Hello, hello. Oh, hey, I'm gonna mod Sev. Assuming that my computer doesn't explode. Um, actually, we'll just close that tab. Oh, wait, the mic sounds good? That's good to know. Let's see, I'm gonna mod Toby as well. Add as moderator, standard moderator. Nope, sorry, Chase. Toby is not one of you. Sev is also going to be a moderator. Because we gotta have our non-white moderators here, our Palestinian moderators. Yes, you are once again better than chat. Nope, sorry, Chase. No can do. All right. Let's see now. We are going to be playing some Minecraft today. Oh, yeah. Also, excuse my garbage AI avatar. It's just temporary until I can get my webcam working or until I can get a different webcam. Oh, hold on. I'm going to turn Discord back on now because I'm talking to Sev. Hello there.
I know why your server's not working.
Oh, is the IP wrong?
Yeah, the IP's wrong.
Oh, wait, you changed it?
No, I didn't change it. You have the wrong IP.
Oh, I fucking... Wait, I should not be. You know what? It's actually good that I have the wrong IP. Did you already type it in chat?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Why would I care?
You know
I
what?
can shut down that IP whenever I want.
That's true, you can.
I can put a different IP whenever I want as well. Valley Friends.
Okay. Oh, also, Kid Not Kin reacted to my discussion on Loner's stream, and I heard it was spicy, so I went and watched some of it, and it was very funny, so I want to react to that.
I'd
383.
love to react.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? I'm already being beat. I'm already being beat. What the fuck?
Are you getting fucked?
I spawned in and there's already like a horse skeleton.
Oh no.
Hold on. Food.
Aha.
Oh,
Hello,
hello.
Mina.
Hello, Mina. I'm live. Don't say anything.
Yes,
Don't
I'm
call
aware.
Jews names, please.
Don't shit on the Jews. We don't do that here.
Did you make a new server?
Yes, I
It's a
did.
new mod.
Yeah, it's
What mod packs are you using?
It's called Cisco's like Ultimate Adventure Pack.
yeah. Also,
Or something
guys,
along
Is
those
it
lines.
hard?
It's in the server.
I
I
mean,
have not played it yet to know.
I mean, Sev said that he just got like fucked by a skeleton thing, so
No, I didn't die. I just ran away.
yeah. Oh, of course you just ran away. Because
Yeah,
you're
listen, because I'm Palestinian. You're gonna say that. Say it.
What? No, it wasn't
Say
because
it.
you're. No, it's because no. I was gonna say it's because you're a fucking god gamer.
God gamer, she says. I'm bad at video games. Okay, you don't understand.
You are not bad
Bro,
at
you're
video
the
games.
sweatiest gamer that I know.
How
And
am
I
I
am
you?
in a relationship with a pro gamer.
Your boyfriend's a pro gamer. How am I sweatier than your boyfriend?
Because he's not pro anymore.
Oh my god. Also, hello, that guy. I'm live, just as an FYI.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up?
Oh no.
Human. We get to select our class here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
hell
got
yeah, bro.
races and classes.
A regular human. Your ordinary Minecraft experience awaits. Random. Oh my god, look at all these.
We got
Oh, there's an
options out
update for
here.
Curse Forge.
The avian race.
Guys,
What?
don't forget to like the stream.
Oh yeah, yes, please do.
Be sure to like and
And
subscribe that bad girl.
yes, subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500 subs at least, or 100, or like 1,000, so I can be
Already trying to
monetized.
beat me.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to be monetized because I don't have a job right now, and I'm trying to get money.
Trying to get by. Hey, that's the
Yes.
American dream.
I'm not even American. Ooh.
Hey, Canada
Canadian
shares
dream.
gun values.
Yes, the Canadian dream. Actually, I might be American. Like I said, I keep saying I don't know.
Possible.
I have to.
Well, you know, if Trump gets real crazy, maybe.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I might have citizenship because my mom's American, and I'm pretty sure that I just automatically have it because of when I was born. So,
Yeah.
you know what?
To school.
Elves are intelligent,
Interesting.
long living. Shoot a.
What is this?
Okay, forest vision. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
doing it.
You're an elf, eh?
Good news for this mod pack.
What's
AOC,
up?
it has the spells that you really liked before.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's even got the Ars Nouveau or Nova spells too, so it's like
Wait,
fucking
how
wombo
big is this
combo.
mod?
It's pretty big, but I've noticed it runs really well on my
Yeah, it's
POS.
running super well right now.
Okay, because I'm downloading it right now. My partner is gonna yell at me for downloading shit.
I was just about to say, does your German internet not handle? No, I'm sure your German internet is probably fine. Actually,
he gets like ping spikes, and since he plays League, it's just sometimes it loses.
And she calls me the sweaty
League of
gamer.
Lagons.
Yeah, if he has like 10 more ping, he like notices, and then he gets
What
mad.
the fuck is this? Well, no, actually, no shot. I mean, I notice fucking like pink spikes, but not that badly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up to some major wizardry. I can already feel it
I
in my
have a
bones. It's also
feeling-
got a bunch of supplemental packs for Ars Nouveau, so you can there's like a bunch of new creatures you can summon and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool.
Oh, okay, hold on. So if you want, I can probably just stream this to any of you guys if you want to. Although I have a feeling actually that AOC, you and I might like angrily debate about this because that you probably agree with
Oh.
Kid Not Kin. I mean, do you think that loners shouldn't be talking about Hassan?
What part of the debate was this?
well-
Was this with Smog?
No, it was
Or-
before that. I think I don't know how long he watches this,
With
but
Maruzzi?
yes, he's on Maruzzi's side. But hold on. I'm just gonna go back a little bit further because there is some shit in here that he says. So let me just get this on the screen here. Because I had this.
Check the. I mean, I guess I can give my like general stance on it. I just feel like as of right now, you know, Hassan is a bit of a problem, but the bigger problem is MAGA. And especially with the Charlie Kirk
being like-
shooting, they are threatening to throw Destiny and Hassan alike in jail. It doesn't matter.
Listen, I don't
if
support
it's-
that. If it's in the same cell, I will.
I think Loner's take on that was actually very funny. I'm just trying to imagine the two of them in the same
In the
room.
same cell? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so fucking funny.
They haven't talked to
Yeah,
each other
we're all going
since
to the
like
same cell,
that
so.
since the last conversation after Mindwave's N-word panel in like 2018 or 19. I don't believe they've had a conversation with each other since then. So
Yeah, that betrayal runs deep.
that would be very, very funny.
Maybe they make peace and break out of jail
Yeah.
and then like fight MAGA together.
You know
And that
what?
was their
That
real
would be the
Israel
dream.
Palestine. And that was their real Israel Palestine.
Oh, hold on. I think Insomniac wants to come in here, but
Yeah, you can invite him.
yeah.
No?
I don't know, like this whole like fight versus like the left or fight versus the right. I just think like you can do both at the same time.
Actually, hold on. You know what we're
I
gonna do?
kind of feel like that's not true because due
Yeah, you
to
can. You
right, you
absolutely
can,
can.
but your focus should be more on MAGA right now. MAGA's the one that's doing that has the laws. MAGA's the one that is
The issue
continually
is,
flaming the
yeah,
fires.
I
If it wasn't for
I
Trump, we wouldn't
understand
even be
that. I
having this
understand that, but
convo.
MAGA's biggest problem is themselves.
Yeah, I agree. If
They
Trump
are their own
dies,
biggest problem.
Yeah,
well, if Trump, that's like how all fascist movements kind of are. It's gonna fizzle out once
Yeah.
Trump dies, but he's
Oh,
doing
No,
damage
not
Carbon
right
just when
now.
fascist.
Trump dies.
You call
They're
them-
already like losing insane amounts of support. I think
But
you
is it
can
enough?
do both. I mean, I'm gonna repeat, this is just like, I kind of feel like a broken record, but you can take the wind out of the radical left sail by implementing proper policy, and you can take the wind out of the right sail by combining rhetoric and policy. And you can do that both at the same time. It's not something that, like,
Right, but when you highlight one side, when your coverage is a lot more of one side than it is of another, then it gives the impression that the other one isn't so bad. And I had heard in Loner Court, I don't remember who, but people were saying like MAGA wasn't nearly as, or not MAGA, but Trump wasn't as bad as Hassan. And that's like a whitewashing. Hassan would never even be
yeah, no,
president for
this
one.
is not true. Yeah, that's
You know,
completely.
but
okay,
I've heard the
I can
sentiment that they're
steelman
not
that
as bad.
if you want me to. If you want me to steelman that, I can. Because I understand
go
why
ahead.
people were saying that. It was because of some shit that that
There was a dumb debate going on.
yeah, it was because of it
Also,
was
I would like to point out that Kid Not Kid is the loser that rage quit Smug's server after we
Oh my
killed him and he lost
God,
all
this
his
is
shit.
sad.
Oh,
Listen,
wait,
he attacked
what?
us and lost the fight.
Nobody gives a fuck about Minecraft except for you.
Oh, that's
Everyone
not.
gives a fuck about
Unfortunately, you're talking to a crafter right here. Bit of a veteran,
Yeah,
can't lie.
Bit of
In
a
the fields of
veteran.
the craft.
he
actual
he loves
sweaty
Minecraft.
gamers.
They do, unfortunately.
But hold
Like
on.
the ultimate, it's the ultimate American game. True expression of freedom here, folks.
I'm just gonna stream this for you
So
guys.
stupid.
Is it the Kid Not Kin
Yes,
thing?
it is. Wait, there it is. Okay. Oh god, I can already hear. You guys can hear them too, right? God,
Yeah,
I fucking hate
it
them.
was a pretty. It's a pretty cool spawn. We got like a spawn right in the village.
Oh, and then there's a sky village above us.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
Oh,
I don't even know this. Oh. Listen, I hear them in real life too. That's a joke.
my
That's a joke.
Minecraft is not responding.
Oh no.
I'll pray.
It's a joke, I
I'll
swear,
pray
guys.
for it.
Oh my god! I put on roller skates and now
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I
shit.
name dropped Kid in that debate
conversation.
when I came in. So.
The thing back on the subject, I do kind of like want to see a little more coverage. You know, I know Loner is a lot more foreign policy, and that's like
Yeah, that's his whole
that's
thing,
why I
right?
watch him. To be honest, is I watch like people like IRI, or I've started doing my own research on like domestic related stuff. But still, like Trump is major fucking up the world order, and it just feels kind
They were
of
in
like
my
muted.
Discord that like I announced my streams in, which I haven't streamed in like a couple of weeks now.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't like. I come home exhausted from work. I do not want to do anything but like stare at my screen.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I
That's-
should
I understand that, brother. Totally understandable. You gotta focus on your like mental health before you can, you know.
It's not my mental health. It's just my. I do not want to fucking talk to anybody at some point.
Yeah, like
That's,
fucking all this social interaction. It gets stressful.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I
Yay,
want
Mina's here.
Oh yeah, I still haven't. You know what? I'm just gonna mute the game for a second because I'm tired of hearing the goddamn villagers. And I'm just gonna play a little bit of this if you guys
Oh my
are
god.
if
Yeah.
people are watching. So
Yeah, I got you.
oh, Sev, were you gonna tune into the stream and listen to this dude?
I'm fighting. I'm Minecrafting, so I'll tune in a sec.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Wait, in real life or in Minecraft? Because in
Yeah.
Minecraft can mean two things nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I have a
As
Discord
is.
server as well, that I could use, but like Sev's server is fine for now. Like I'll just share it and then people can come if they want to. But you guys, not everybody can just come in here. This is like a hidden channel. Because I don't want people to just be able to just come in here.
The alleyways.
What classes did you guys pick?
I'm
I
still
went with-
looking.
I picked you picked the race first. I picked avian
Yeah.
because I can fucking glide, and then I picked blacksmith because I can make better tools. And I think
went
the
with
blessing I
warrior
picked.
for the-
I,
oh,
I
sorry.
picked Aries for the blessing. The other I've seen that other mod packs have shown you what you actually get from them, but this one didn't for some reason.
It gives on the bottom, once we defeat the Ender Dragon, it gives like a permanent buff. That was
Oh,
what
from
is
the Aries stuff, from the blessing, right?
No, Chase, I
Oh
don't
god,
want to
that
get
is an undead
brigaded.
wraith. So I accidentally put on the ring that gives you all those curses.
Oh
So-
yeah, you can. I think if you die, you can remove it. No,
No, you can't remove it once
or
it's
you have
on.
to do some sort of command to remove it. Okay,
I think
have
there
this-
is. It's probably like further on though. There's just
Ooh, this is
everything
very
hurts me way more now. So
very D&D
Yeah, by the-
stuff.
Just so we're clear, you get a ring that you can put on to make the game harder.
yeah.
Probably don't put it on because everything does more damage to you and
Oh my god, this is
Uh,
very pretty.
super pretty. Oh,
Yeah.
you spawned in the Sky Village. I did not spawn in the Sky
Okay,
Village.
so there just look for a like a little water well and I dug the stone out of it so it will just take you to the bottom.
Okay, I put on the ring.
Oh shit. Welcome to the game. It does gives good buffs.
400% experience, 10 enchanted
Wait,
power. Oh,
where am I
okay.
supposed to go now?
You're in the sky, so you have to jump down. Try to jump down in
Well,
water.
So there is a
Oh, I see
there's
it.
a little fountain that has the
Oh, yeah.
bottom removed. All right.
Wait, hold on. What are the debuffs that you get? You receive double the damage from any source. Okay.
Yeah.
Neutral creatures are aggressive towards you. Oh, okay.
No
Armor
friendly
is
iron
30%
golems.
less effective. Monsters receive 50 less damage. Oh,
No.
okay. Don't die.
Oh, it happens
Every
sometimes.
death tears your soul apart. What does that mean?
I have no fucking idea, and I'm kind of afraid to find out.
Functionality of a ring of ender. What, like, can I teleport with this?
So press you'll have to reconfig it. I put it to I, but once you press I, you'll have just a permanent like ender inventory you can always access.
Oh, okay. What is it called? Ring of ender? Okay.
Yeah, ring of ender.
I'll just put it on my semicolon thing. Oh,
How do I go down in water like easily?
Shift.
You don't. You hold it down.
Oh.
Wait, no. You have to sprint now, right? You don't shift. Like you sprint and then go aim downwards. You just usually jump. Oh, I can see AOC died there.
Yeah. Quite an unfortunate event.
Wait, so this
What?
is about the impact, right? Because I'm like browsing the origins and there's like a lot of origins, a lot of like races.
Yeah. Well, this happens. Basically, each one has like benefits and downsides. For example, aviation. I think I can sleep in beds unless they're like 180 fucking blocks in the sky.
Uh-huh.
And I think dwarfs are like have, for example, less health, but they can like go under like at 1.5 blocks. Like each one has benefits, and like I just remember the avian one. That's why I picked it. It just basically I have an elytra ult from like the start, but I don't
Just
ever lose it.
sick.
Okay, geez. I think
I think I'm gonna make for my first base probably like an underground little area, and then I'm gonna make a wizard tower.
Of course you are.
Well, come on, I mean that's just the class.
Motherfucker's like, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing I did before.
Exactly. Hey, it's a tried and true method, and every
You
wizard
didn't,
needs
wait,
his
hold on.
power.
You didn't make a tower in the last oh,
no, he
in the
didn't.
last
He
No, I wasn't
didn't.
able
He didn't. No.
to build up.
Okay, hold on. All right, Sev. Maybe I might have been a little bit wrong here. My
turn down your settings.
my computer's chugging a little.
Yeah, I figured.
But I mean, well,
Oh, shit.
it's
Forgot
funny
to do it.
that I say this because the last time that I did this, which was like a couple of years ago, I was able to play Overwatch and stream at the same time. And keep in mind, like Minecraft that you're looking at right now, this is a virtual machine. And like I was able to do this same shit. So I'm basically running 2 computers inside of one, and it worked fine. So I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this
Double
now.
What GPU do you have in your computer?
I
Might
have
just need to-
2 GPUs, but the virtual machine is using the 2070 Super.
And what's your CPU on the virtual machine? How many cores are you giving it?
The CPU is the Ryzen 7 1700, and I gave it I think 4 cores. I didn't give it like 4 cores, but yeah, I did. I mean,
I went with the warrior, by the way.
Yeah, me
class. That was,
too.
like the plus 10 damage.
I'm surprised you
It's pretty
didn't go to
good.
cleric.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't know if it would mess with the Ars Nouveau like potions, because with the add-ons they had like a bunch of new shit. So I just decided to go, and the ring gives me. I didn't know I was gonna have it, but all those benefits. Not all of them, but the
Yeah, I don't know
extra
why
experience.
it's like being.
Shaders do draw a lot of resources.
Oh, do you think that that's what it is? Maybe I should.
Might be the shaders. Which, hey, I was surprised I can even like I started to run it. It was doing okay.
How do
with
I turn
shaders
those
until
off?
Press escape and then go into options,
Yes.
video
Oh,
settings,
shader packs.
and then the very top press it. Yeah, got it from there.
Oh man, that kind of ruins it.
Oh, I don't know. I love I'm a bit of a Minecraft stan, can't lie.
It's just
Couldn't
not
tell.
as. Nah, it's still. My frames are still chugging. What the fuck is going on?
Jeez.
Turn down your render view distance.
Oh, yeah, that might.
Who the fuck is Capybara? I haven't seen that person before.
Oh no! This is what happens. You shared the IP.
They don't have the port.
Oh, that's true. They don't. Yeah, I don't know who Capybara is. Oh, it's Oh,
Oh, he's in the server.
okay.
I think I know who.
Okay, this
I think I was
this is cancer.
talking
This
to him.
I can't build to this boss because I don't do enough damage with this ring.
Yep. The
And he just
bosses
healed.
though are fucking very cool. Like I saw one that was like a fucking sunbird.
You
Oh,
said.
I know, but I'm fighting. Okay, I'm basically fighting a witch that like has extra health and extra defense and extra everything, and she just keeps drinking a potion of regen.
Is it an apothic witch? Something that has like a
Yeah.
bunch of buffs and stuff? God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. And she poisoned me for 38 seconds.
We're gonna have fun on this one. Once you get like a little bit establishment, I feel it'll.
Yeah, of course. I did find something that is really already very useful to me. Infinity
what'd you do?
ham.
Hey, I found one too, dude. I was
They're
fucking
so fucking
hyped.
useful. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
They don't give a lot of saturation though, which sucks.
Ring of 7 curses. Well, I'm not gonna put that
Probably-
on.
You can
Yeah,
just
don't do
throw
that.
it. Just throw it away.
I put it on because I want to suffer.
Yeah, you get. There's other items we get access
kitty!
to
There's a
as well.
kitty.
that they don't.
Dire wolf
I
here.
really need to start
level 6 dire
establishing
wolf.
myself. The further you go out from spawn, by the way, the higher the level goes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
gotta-
there are cats here. I need to get the you can pet your cat mod. Cause I'm a weirdo.
No, that's I love.
But it's so
Yeah.
cute.
Okay. I'm in a village.
Are you oh hey, it's you. Hi. Oh wait, no, that's wait, is your name Mina in the game?
Here.
Mina, please.
Oh, Mina, please. Are you in the same village as the rest of us?
Yeah, she should be. It's the
Maybe.
spawn.
I see names.
Okay. Yeah, the only time that it lags out for me is when I turn, and it doesn't seem to matter what I do with it. It might just be because that yeah, I
You
don't
don't need to turn in Minecraft. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah. Of course not.
Oh, hi.
Turning
I
Oh,
found you.
hello. Nice.
Hey.
Ooh, 6 diamonds.
Ah, I need diamonds. There's this really fucking useful item
Oh.
called the Lucky Pebble that you just
Yeah.
get from mining. That'll make you huh?
Okay.
Jaws.
I'm gonna start the video now if any of all the rest of you want to, and I'll figure out what the fuck is going on with my shit later because I
I'm
have
actually gonna go smoke, but I'll be listening to the video.
Okay. Oh, you have yeah.
Cigarettes. Wink wink.
All right, cool. All right, chat. How are we feeling?
Wait, am I supposed to equip the ring and the amulet?
No, do not
The
equip the
igna-
ring unless
the-
you
the ring-
want to
The
suffer.
Ignamit amulet you can put on it. It doesn't look like it gives anything bad. It just like gives you a buff.
Oh, shit. Insomniac was
Yeah, you can give him the server.
Am I supposed to read
Yeah,
these
I
books?
did. Maybe.
Want me to?
Am I supposed to read these books?
In your spare
Uh,
time, you can if you want to know more about the
you
mod or something.
Think about it for a second, Mina. Do you think I read anything?
No, I know you're illiterate.
It's more for the nerds.
not illiterate, I
like
just
me
don't
who
wanna
like to
read.
automate things.
I got Iron's guidebook. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna read just because you said I'm illiterate. Okay, I'm already bored. Never mind. Immediately through that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's
Folger.
No, I'm not. I'm not bored of the mod pack. I'm bored of reading that book.
yeah, I know. I understand. Hello,
Happy
Insomniac.
Bisexual Awareness Week.
As you know, I am live. I'm assuming that you know that.
Yeah.
I thought pigs and cows are gonna attack me now.
Wow, Toby is saying that you can't read, Sev. That's really
That's funny because she can't get in the server.
are you
For a moment.
Damn.
Yes, of course he
Excommunicated, I
allows
believe.
Israelis. There are Israelis in here. Insomniac is one. Also,
The
Hi.
majority of them are Israelis.
Okay, but only Smolanim, okay?
Smolanim, hello.
even David is in this fucking server. This
Well,
isn't.
that's
This
not a
is.
Smolanim, but he's not Israeli, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, this isn't. This isn't Sev's like
honorary.
private server. This is his server for his
Oh
stream.
yeah, Mina's in my private server.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we only say
Man,
that
you're getting
because
fucking
that
achievements
Zionist
left
girl
and
is
right.
in there.
Listen, that is pure entertainment. You guys are just hating.
No, I agree. She is very funny. I'm not convinced that she's a real person, and I think that she might be
She's
a
not.
secret Russian
not.
agent. But
No, she's not smart enough to be a secret Russian agent.
but that's what a secret Russian agent would want you to
But here-
think.
Hold on,
That's
let's think
very
about that for
No.
even more. Let's think about that even more. Was Tim Pool smart enough to be a Russian agent?
He sure wasn't.
Exactly. So I don't think you need to be smart to be a Russian agent.
Goddamn.
Yeah, but I
You
think
think if
she
he
would
takes
just
off his
like
beanie and-
expose
Simple was
herself
caught.
like right off the bat.
Listen, she exposed herself for a lot of personal shit, so yeah, I don't think she's a
Also,
Russian
she
agent.
wouldn't be working anymore if she was still a Russian agent.
Oh yeah, she would love that. She would love the money.
Oh yeah, she
This-
has like a job, right? Because I guess you can't make a living
Yeah.
as a TikToker.
Not for long because she wants to quit and just be a full-on
She
TikToker.
hates that job. She hates that job so much.
Well, that's unfortunate. Or fortunate. I have no idea.
I
It's
mean-
fortunate.
Oh,
She's a war
who's the
criminal.
Zionist chick? Barabbas. Also,
Who's
if you
that?
guys at me, it'll help me to be able to see who is, because there is like a bunch of you in here still. So yeah, that Zionist girl is a crazy Trump supporter who used to be a crazy uber insane pro-Israel person, and she's a Catholic
Used to be?
American girl. Well, I mean, you said she
Well, I thought
moderated
Trump
and
wouldn't be
changed
as
her
good for
opinion.
Israel as
You
thought
can see
Trump
I
how
was
was
fast
surprised
her
to learn
opinion
she's not
changed.
Christian.
She is Christian. She's not Jewish.
She's not Jewish. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's Catholic.
at least Kamala isn't up there.
And she's she's a she's basically a megatard bot. Like she's a fucking bot. She like everything Trump
Yeah,
does is
she's-
good. And
Yeah, but she's also a grifter because like a lot of the things that she says is pre-filtered. Like if you know her personally and you know like facts about her personal life, like a lot of the things that she says are align 0% with her personal life. So like,
Nothing with her personal life.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like the fact that she's like dating like Muslim men while at the same time like
Oh.
shitting on Islam
bro.
hardcore.
Not
You
just
should-
that, not
You
just
should have
that.
seen. You should have seen what
Yeah.
happened in
Oh
the
my
Discord.
God, that guy.
Someone leaked that she was. Well, she was on TikTok
Yeah.
lives arguing with like misogynistic Muslim red pill man about like what's it called? How she'd never touch them and shit. Someone just leaks Discord screenshots from my Discord. Her asking me for tips on how to deal with Arab men or like how to impress Arab men on a date. It was
That is-
so funny.
It's
Yeah,
funny,
I'm
honestly.
leaving
Oh,
this.
by the way,
She knows
We
what
can
she
just-
wants.
steal shit from the NPCs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Do they get
God damn it.
mad like they did in the
No.
I don't
other
know.
server? They just
Oh
don't.
shit! Oh fuck! I forgot the Iron
I don't know,
Golems
I don't
attack me
care.
now.
Yeah, the Iron Golems aren't your friend anymore, and that's something that breaks my heart because I really like Iron Golems.
Wait, they attack you like on
No,
purpose?
no, they
Only
attack
us.
me because we have the ring on.
Fuck
Oh
them.
shit.
That scared the shit out of me because I spawned and immediately got fucking flung up.
Fucking starts running at you.
Yeah, I need to go
My
back to my
cat
fucking.
is just losing it right now.
How fucking stupid is it that you guys could get to spawn in the Sky Village and then I pick an avian and I spawn down here? So
It
fucking
is.
annoying.
I'd say that's profiling. That's definitely profiling.
They're like, hey, advantage, good luck.
I'm just stealing these people's things.
Wait, did you like
Uh.
what happened when you stole from the villagers? Because I stole a bunch of their shit. That's how I
I don't
have an
know.
infinity ham.
I
don't know,
think
I'm
in
just
one of the
stealing
mod
shit.
packs they got mad at you.
Yeah,
Just,
that was in Abyssal
Donk?
Ascent. In Abyssal Ascent,
Ah,
they would start
Oh,
like showing
That's
it.
not villagers though. That's like mages and shit.
Yeah, I think it was like the pigs.
I
Yeah,
got
like the-
roller skates.
Okay, well, the roller skates, if you put them on, you will not stop moving. You will just keep going.
Oh no.
All
I
right.
completely
not-
forgot the controls to this game.
Uh-oh.
I got a
Okay.
dormant eye charm.
I don't know what that does, but
Yeah,
I put
I
it on
used-
anyway.
I used this mod pack in
Useless.
my solo world with a couple extra additions, and I haven't been able to find out what that thing does yet. So
Connected to location beyond your space, and you can awaken the eye if you wish to risk. What? Why is it not?
Hang
I'll
on.
be honest, I haven't really gotten far in my.
Space.
Okay, sorry. You guys were saying the virtual machine Quasar already has 16 gigabytes of RAM. And Spider smoked Sev. What are you talking about, Barabas? I did not see that. Drones breached the Romanian airspace yesterday. Really? Is Russia fucking around even more? Also, is the game stuttering for you guys? Oh yes, Sev got burned to a crisp while fighting a spider. Yeah, Sev did get smoked by Spider there, I guess. That is kind of funny. Wow, these guys don't have fuck all. What is this, like a village for short people? Why do I have to like crouch in order to be able to go in? Emeralds. Ooh, bread. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Since you first stepped into this world, it resides in your possession. When worn, 15% deflect chance. Well. Really? What? Why can't I? There we go. As you can all see, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Alright, back to the Discord.
Oh, fuck it.
Isn't-
Just kicks me.
don't the
Right,
avians
what is
not
the
take-
fuck? I don't
Wait,
know,
what's
but
happening? Are you getting kicked from the game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna make myself operator so I stop getting kicked.
Oh, is it
There's a
because...
setting you can adjust that will make it to where it won't kick you. Sorry, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably do that. Jesus Christ, yeah, the game is, honestly, you know what I'll probably do?
Laggy as hell.
Yeah. Wait, is it laggy for any of you guys?
No.
I mean, it's running.
It looks laggy on your
smooth.
screen.
It's running smooth for me.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I think it's just because, yeah, it's the.
You're probably because
it's the
running it on
thing.
a virtual machine. You're gonna have to like run it on a base computer.
Wait, no, the game works fine. If it's the stream. If I stop streaming right now...
it's
Actually, you know
it's
what?
the stream.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
the
the
stream.
stream is a little framey.
Yeah, just a second. You know what? Hold on. Because I bet,
Okay, I'm gonna come back to the spawn.
What is AR max mana? What does that mean?
Max mana for like specific spells, like because there's different like magic mods. Hold on. Create. You can. Each one uses different mana. So that one talks about that specific mana for that mod.
Yeah, as soon as I close OBS, my frames go up to 66. Yeah. Or like, yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
that you probably need to give yourself more cores then, because like your streaming is taking more cores.
Which, I mean, it fucking
What?
shouldn't be because that OBS is,
What do you mean? It always is. It's encoding.
Yeah, I know, but hold on, let me check actually, because I should have, I believe that,
Because your FPS in game is not going to be impacted by the amount of cores you have. Not really. It's like your single core performance that matters. But for streaming, yeah, it absolutely is going to impact the FPS.
I use the video encoder, my video encoder is set to the NVENC, which means that it should be
Listen.
using the GPU to do it.
What GPU are you running?
I don't know which GPU it's using to do it is the weird thing.
Well, you probably don't have the right setting then.
No, I mean, there's multiple GPUs in this computer is what I'm saying. So the virtual machine is using the NVIDIA 2070 Super. And then my Linux, where the stream is actually coming from is using the, it has a Radeon RX 570, but I also have an NVIDIA GPU in there, which I should be able to use to encode
That's fucking
things.
old.
Yeah, I know the Radeon is old, but the NVIDIA GPU should be able to encode things. That's why I was saying. That's why I asked you if I could buy some shit from you. I wanted to buy like one of your GPUs because you're always building new computers. Just a bit laggy. Your CPU looks fluid when the CPU is on screen. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I can play Minecraft in Linux, which is what I fucking should be doing, but I think I tried to get it to work and it was being annoying. I might actually try it again and see if I can get that to work. But you know what I'm gonna do instead? For now, I'm just gonna disconnect from this and I might come back later. And I am going to, we're gonna watch that video and I'm gonna order some dinner. Why doesn't this show up here? That's kind of weird. But whatever. Okay, so. Oh. And of course, Discord crashed.
Like a waste. What's it called?
Jesus, my computer.
Bruh, is this motherfucker gonna chase me down?
My computer is exploding, chat. But yeah. I'm just gonna let us know on Discord. Just let us know on Discord. What are you talking about, Con Radical? Oh, you're talking about the okay. Oh, haha, Straighter 8 is live, lol. Oh. Yeah, so this is the Kid Not Kin stream from last night. And this is gonna be kind of a bit ridiculous. So let's see. Older people or whatever away from the Democratic Party by making them look like communists or what have you. Yeah, sure, that doesn't help. But the problem is that even if the Democrats purged people like Hassan from their movement and called them out and denounced
They're
them,
not in our movement. You understand that?
These guys are not part of a movement. These guys are not a part of a movement. These guys are role playing and jingling keys for an audience of people.
What? Wait, hold on. Can you guys see the window? Oh, Kid Not Kin is a streamer on Twitch. Oh, you can't. Why? Why can't you see the... That's weird. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you said, can't see the... There we go. That was kind of odd. I don't know why the fuck it did that. Okay, that's better. Now it's actually working properly. Yeah. Okay, so he says we're not part of a movement. What? I'm talking about like the liberal movement, the overall movement, buddy. What? Yes, we are going to watch this now. I'm going to react to this. Actually, I'm just gonna.
Actually cooked here.
Hey, did you guys still want to talk about the video? Did you want to contribute thoughts or whatever? Because I'm gonna do that now. Are you?
Once I'm able to like not be getting my ass handed to me by like zombies that fling me around like a fucking toy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tune in once you're watching the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Insomniac, did you have anything that you wanted to talk about or whatever?
Well, you wanted to watch you asked me if I wanted to watch the video with you guys, and I, like in the morning, and I was, yeah, sure,
Wait,
let's go.
which video in the morning?
When we talk, I guess it was the morning for me. Like,
Oh, are
when
you
we spoke
talking
in
about?
DMs.
Are you talking about the BB video, like when BB the speech that he gave?
Isn't that like the video that you want to watch now? Like the stuff of something about it that you
No,
found?
no, it's
Something
I
about
was.
no, something about Ben Gurion that you wanted to watch.
Oh, no, that
No,
that
that's
wasn't
something
a
else.
video. That's for my. I want to react to,
Oh, okay.
It's the
Then I missed something.
GDF. Yeah, no. Although if you have,
What are you watching now?
I'm watching Kid Not Kin response to the stream that I did yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Or not the
Yeah.
stream that I did, but the conversation that I had on Lonerbox's stream yesterday. It was kind of a big free for all that we all have with like Dan. Dan was there and he was talking about his crusade against Twitch, and then like Maruzzi came in and it's basically about like should we focus on Hassan at all? Was the thing. And
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you. I'm down for that.
all right, then I'll open it up and
I
stream
don't
it again.
mind.
Yeah, because I know that you guys are still gonna you guys are still playing the Minecraft, but here, I'll just turn the screen back on. Share a window, make selection.
Left pocket. Right pocket, left pocket. What does that mean? Right pocket, left pocket.
For the who the fuck is Kid Not Kin? It's weird actually because I think I followed him and I'm pretty sure that he was on like a panel or something a while ago as like a social democrat, but now I don't know what he is. I don't know if he's gone further to the
baby.
left. Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
He looks like he
he's a
makes
bit
coffee
more-
beer at home.
Yeah, he's a bit more like leftist for sure.
Oh, did he go further to the left? I mean, based on like some of what he said in here,
He's pretty social, so I would say, like, that's
The dirty
usually-
he's a dirty socialist.
I see.
Oh,
Tuckman Marsh,
Only-
I don't know if I would move to the United States or not. I mean, I have several friends there and I have certainly thought about it. Yes, Dan Saltman is a social democrat, at least according to his Twitter profile. He's a liberal.
It's the same thing. You
Yes.
both
Embrace
hate Trump.
technology.
Yes.
You call
So
everyone
under-
fascist.
NAFTA.
Yes. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, we do hate Trump. But
Mhm.
I
You-
mean,
you can get a visa to the States pretty easily.
oh no, I'm not trying to get a visa. I think
Oh.
I think I'm a citizen. Also, hello oatmeal. Also, I'm
Oh.
live. Don't say anything.
Okay,
Yeah. I mean, my stream is live. Like, don't say anything like personal or whatever.
sure.
Yeah.
There are a number of job classifications that are still allowed to get visas in the United States.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not I don't think I need a visa. I'm pretty sure that I am I'm pretty sure I'm a citizen because my mom's American and I'm pretty sure her citizenship is automatically passed down to me. But this is something that I have to yeah.
Pursue.
Yes, this channel is
I'd be
full
careful
of gups.
regardless. I'd be careful regardless because I don't know what they've kind of thrown all the legality into question for citizenship
Yeah, I know. That's kind of like why, like, I really should have done this back when, but I never thought that Trump would get elected president again either. I thought that he would be gone, just like we
You
all.
thought Americans knew better.
Yeah, I did. Well, at the time, I wasn't even sure if he was going to run again because he was not doing so well. Like when I first started looking into this, it was quite a while ago. So, okay. Oh, hello, Kitty. I wish my camera was working. Because my cat came to
What
say
happened
hello
to your
to
camera?
me.
Didn't it work yesterday?
Nah, no, it wasn't yesterday. That was like a while ago. My camera is like it's not. I probably do need to get a new computer because this computer does not have the right USB port on it that will allow my webcam to work properly. It needs like a special USB-C port, and I was using a converter, and that was working, but then it suddenly stopped working, and yeah, it's kind of fucked now. So, aw. Okay.
I think I
That are convinced that the
most of the good shit. Come on.
Oh,
You what?
I
Is-
looted most of the good stuff, I think.
is anyone? Did you guys tune into the stream, or like not the stream? The I mean, my Discord stream. I know that you can't right now, Sev, but other people.
I just because I
Yeah,
tabbed
I
out for
mean,
half a second, a creeper almost killed me. I'm 2 hearts.
Oh no.
I'd like this is a
Okay,
This is-
so where can I research things?
you need to make a
So-
research table. You need to
So
wait
there's
till
no-
the nerd comes back. AOC, he knows everything.
Yeah, he'll know
Wait,
all the
there's an
things.
orca right here.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to a different
Just gonna
channel, and then
fucking
I'm just gonna watch this video, and yeah, if other people want to
I'll listen.
God,
okay.
I'm so fucking sick.
Have
man.
fun, guys. Insomniac, if you want, like, you can go to the waiting room. Sev, I'm just gonna go and monopolize your room. Also, I hope you feel better soon, Mina.
Thank
feel better
you.
soon,
Have fun.
Mino. Enjoy yourself, calendar.
Thank you.
So,
Okay. Right. Maybe I should order food. What does the sock stand for? For the guy? Oh, Social Democrat. It stands for Social Democrat. Or do you guys play Minecraft with Quartet? No, when we say it's because that it's because there's a person on our server whose name is like AOC. And like that's just his name. And he like that's just his username, and so
Only
we've
thing that
just
matters
been referring
is
to him
this
as
incredible-
that. Yeah, we've just been referring to him as AOC. It kind of throws me off a little bit. It's kind of weird, but you know, it's a thing. Okay, so yeah, apparently Kid Not Kin thinks that we are not part of a movement. Apparently he doesn't think that liberals are a movement or whatever. I don't really like, on the one hand I get what he's saying, but I think that he has a misconception that all Lonerbox does is talk about Hassan, or that I spend all my days like just doing nothing but like I don't even care that much about Hassan. Hassan's not even like my main problem. Like, I mean, I don't like him, and he represents these people that I don't like, but he's not the main issue. So okay.
Probably niche drama slop content that will never fucking die. And while the entire world flips upside down around them, they will be stuck here, online, talking about the same thing.
I mean, that's not
Families
really
are
what we
getting
talk
ripped apart.
about.
They're building concentration camps. They're declaring to go to war with like half of the fucking population. People are going to be dying. And these fucking losers can't stop talking about Hassan.
Oh, right. Sorry. About that. Tuck. I didn't ask what. Yeah, you were talking about AOC. It's always the same thing. You do drama slop and you're obsessed. Yeah, I know. I don't even know if this guy likes Hassan.
It's all they have. I hope their channels just fucking dissolve into obscurity. Because hopefully
But I just got this channel. I just started doing this, chat. He already is wishing.
the rest of the people in the audience realize at some point that
Yeah.
this is pretty fucking weird.
I mean, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, dude, but everybody fucking loves drama slop here, okay? Oh, hello, Insomniac. You have returned.
Hey, yes. Returned for the drama. For the slop.
Bye bye, Kalinda. It's
Slop.
been
Nom nom nom.
foretold. Yes, apparently because Dan hates Twitch. Like, of the people in this call, Dan is the only one whose sole attention is focused on fucking Twitch. And by the way, I do think that he goes a bit overboard with
I mean,
it.
if you ask me which do I choose between the two Dans, I mean it's pretty obvious that like this is the lesser Dan or the lesser evil. Like
Wait, who's the other Dan?
Dan Clancy
Oh,
from Twitch.
yeah, okay. I wasn't sure which Dan you were referring to. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, fuck that guy. But also, of course, you're going to say that because he hates your country. Or, I mean, Dan hates your country. So, I mean, Dan
there's a lot of
Clancy.
people who hated my country, but it's kind of low to just block everyone, right?
Yeah, I know. That was, I don't know if that was fucking weird as fuck, the fact that they did that. But yeah, so I'm sorry, but like people just love this shit. They're always gonna love this shit. This shit's gonna bring the viewers.
Yeah, it's bread.
Dan the sock.
That's why they call it bread tube.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, exactly. That makes sense, right? Because all these people do is they just want to critique power all the time. So, you know, it fits. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
This is pretty fucking weird.
Share your screen. There you go. Now you can see what I'm watching without having to like hear yourself and stuff. Ow.
Oh, amazing.
Yes. Okay.
Right? This
Yeah,
is the
no,
problem. You've been saying
yes. I
They
agree
are,
that
they
they're
are
not.
enemies. They're remoras.
Yeah,
They're
I-
leeches.
Yeah, they're
I
ticks. They're
agree.
ticks attached to the
Ticks,
movement.
they're-
That's what they are. They're
Yeah.
What movement?
Liberals, Democrats. How is this not hard?
You fascists marching in your streets, calling for blood. This fucking loser is on YouTube talking to his chat about his son, like, they're a danger to our movement. Dog. You should be embarrassed.
Wow, you really hate loner,
This should feel
dude.
really fucking weird when you look back on it.
Yes,
Exactly.
I agree, but the problem is that it doesn't matter if they are purged. Republicans are still going to call Democrats fucking socialists.
saying
and
that about
communists.
Loner?
I have a great
Or about Dan?
No, I think he's saying it about Loner because Loner was the one who was saying that leftists are a cancer on the movement, right? Which they
Oh,
are,
okay.
by the way. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's kind of
reason-
like it's like a boat, okay? And every once in a while, you have to scrape the boat because it gets all of that sea life attached to it. I forget the name of what that is. It's like
carbon
the
gas, is that what it is,
Careening?
or-
yeah, like there. It's like some sort of like shells and shit like that start attaching to the boat, and the boat goes slower and slower.
barnacles.
Barnacles,
that's it,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to
right now
careen
the
your
Demo-
ship to.
the Democratic ship is covered with Marxist barnacles, and we can't win against Republicans with all of them attached to our boat.
So,
and
okay.
and you're like, Dan, we're about to hit an iceberg, and I'm like,
He's talking about people right now that the entirety of the right and the fascist power is talking about convincing people to go out there and kill.
That what? No.
What?
No,
What?
the right and the fascist movement right now is trying to convince people to go out and kill Democrats. Any fucking Democrat. It doesn't
Yeah, anyone
matter.
who's not with their party, right?
Yes, exactly. Because to Democrat or to Republicans, to MAGA, we're all the same. They think that I'm the same as Hassan. They think like you saw it on that fucking Andrew Wilson thing. Like I just yeah, they think it's all of us, the entire left. It's everybody. And I don't know why. Yeah, sure. Like they single out like socialists and like radicals and shit because those people are really, really loud. But they're going to associate them with us no matter what we do. And yeah, anyway.
I mean, all I can say really is just like it's something to get ready for, right? Like they're going to do it, whether you like it or not. They are going to do it.
Yeah.
I've seen it done like you know, uh, like arguably with better reasons, but like I've seen it done to like you know to like most Israelis. I've seen it done from Israelis to like most Palestinians. You pick a label and then everyone who even remotely like is in a Venn diagram of that label is suddenly like the absolute of it. And yeah, there's very little place for nuance there.
Yeah, I know. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, and also, let's be sure to keep an eye on the chat. Um actually, I think I'm in the way of the chat. I'm just gonna kitty. Uh I'm just gonna move myself over here so that we can see the chat because the chat is something else. It's
Is
And
that
he's saying that they
is that oh
yeah.
yeah, is that Twitch or Kick?
It's Twitch. Yeah,
Okay.
this guy is not streaming on Kick. He is streaming on YouTube though, but he does like 24-hour long streams, so I couldn't go back that far in the VOD. And also I had to sub to him to get access to this, but I just used my Prime sub. Wait, you covered the other chat? No, I just covered his on-screen chat, but we can see his chat like over here on this side, and I find it easier to read than his on-screen chat anyway. Yeah, I don't have my chat on the screen. Like that'll be something that I'll try and do later, but I don't have it there right now. Yeah, like there was someone else said something, oh, you couldn't win against the Republicans already, moron. Like people who say this shit, it's like I guess they just forgot that Democrats won in 2024 and they won in 2022 and they're probably going to win in the 2026 midterms. So yeah, like we lose one election and all of a sudden like these people are so eager to point their fingers and be like, "See, you can't beat the Republicans."
Is it usually like that when Republicans take office, then they immediately like go to the length that Trump did of like revoking shit and like changing like everything? Because it really seems like from the outside that he's trying to grab his claws on like as many things and change them around to work for his
No.
benefit.
I mean, not before Trump. I mean, yeah, like there was like a little bit of that in the sense that so every time a Republican won, what used to happen was basically they would do I remember on day one there would always be a couple things they would do. The first thing they would do is they would always like I think they would revoke like the Mexico agreement or whatever the thing like the thing that they would basically do something to make it so that American funds wouldn't go to fund abortions like worldwide or whatever. And then when the Democrats came back in, then they would reverse that using the no, not NAFTA, although NAFTA's gone now. Now we have the new trade agreement that Trump negotiated, which is basically the same thing as NAFTA with, I think, a couple of little changes. But yeah, so that was something. And then like, yeah, they would just do like some executive orders to like undo shit that their predecessor, if they were a Democrat, had done. And that would be it basically. And then they would always like do Congress more or try to pass bills through Congress. It wouldn't be this weird, I'm just going to do everything via executive order. Like, do you guys have executive orders in Israel, or when you want to pass bills, do you have to actually pass bills like through the Knesset and then Bibi
yeah.
signs it, or
Yeah, you need to pass like there are several like they're called calls like kriot, and you need to like pass. There is like a first call that needs to like a first vote, then a second, and I think a third, and somewhere along like in the middle of it, it also like go through judges who review it, and that's usually like when all the deals are made. That's
oh, okay. So it's like in Canada we have first reading and second reading, and I think like
yeah, reading
third,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
That's like your standard Parliament stuff. Okay, and then
Yeah, like you know how like the government almost broke down like 4 times this year.
yes, that's
So
if I
all of
recall,
those,
yes.
yeah. So all of those time, so all of those like basically go through like the first one, and then in this between the first and the second one, they make all the deals to like nothing ever happens down.
Oh yeah, I see. And then nothing fucking changes ever. That is
Yeah.
so annoying. Whatever nationalist or sentiment or fascist sentiments pop up, people seem to adopt syncretic positions to fight against it, which usually manifests in stagnation till shit pops off. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, that can happen, and that's probably seems to be what I mean. I guess we'll see how much worse things get here. Like I think the political violence stuff is obviously very that all of that stuff is getting incredibly scary. So far it seems like most of what Trump is doing or what he is attempting to do, a lot of it seems to be like he's just kind of poking. Um, and I don't know if he'll like they're doing stuff that's illegal, but a lot of the times it seems like what they do is they try to find ways to make it legal. Like I in some ways, like it's I think like you had said, Insomniac, it actually does kind of remind me of like things that you have previously described like Netanyahu of doing. So yeah, like except I think he's more intelligent than Trump is, or at least he's more well spoken than Trump, and he comes off as more intelligent than Trump.
Maybe he just has more years of experience in politics, I guess. And no, yeah, but like I've said before, that I think that like Bibi definitely taught Trump a thing or two.
Yeah, like it just seems really fucking ridiculous. That I mean some of that stuff that you mentioned before, like how he stole the seats and stuff, or like no, how he took those seats and he gave them to the radicals or whatever, so that he could like form a coalition government because otherwise he didn't have enough.
Yeah, and like they platformed those like the radical. They didn't platform on such like on such radical like platforming. They platformed on because because those extremists are a lot of the time also religious. They platformed on things on other things that the religious institutions like have their hand in, like welfare and social like services and stuff like that. And specifically in Ben Gvir's thing, it was like half of the people that voted for him because they thought he would be like harder specifically on like Palestinians. Others believed him that he, kind of wanted to put rule of law back again. And yeah, others like wanted his party for the other social things that they platformed.
Yeah.
But not a lot of people were ready for like that. Once they get power, they immediately start devolving the whole judicial system, because that was like a whole year before October 7th and the whole like war in Gaza and genocide and
Yeah.
everything, right?
Okay, I'm gonna continue the video. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Should be
Yeah, Oban
they
is
should just
also
be
a good example.
Oh yeah, you're.
excised and
Oh yeah,
just
Orban, yeah.
let them fucking ignore it.
I mean, I'm not saying that anybody should be killed.
I'm cleaning off the fucking barnacles.
Barnacle covered both the no boat at all. You're sinking.
Yeah, there's a lot of other people.
Didn't Lonerbox used to have these like leftist like posters on his back wall like Wildcat Strikes and fucking shit like that?
He
Oh, I'm just one
moved.
guy. They can focus on driving.
Like does he get it at all?
He moved, you dumb fuck, and he hasn't put them back up yet. What the fuck? What does he think the loner was like? Oh, I can't have those there. My viewers, my liberal audience.
Maybe the Mossad like kidnapped him and they're now holding him in like a special streaming Hasbara like cell, and this is why he's not like in his regular place, because streamers never leave the room.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, you're not. How do you know about that? You're not supposed to know about that. You're not.
I mean, I know a lot of things I'm not supposed to know, Kalinda.
Yeah.
That is the essence of the Mossad.
Oh, of course you do. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Listen, I just want to start getting my Mossad paychecks, okay? So, yeah. Okay, no, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess this guy doesn't pay attention to Loner at all, but yeah, it's kind of sucks that nobody said anything, but, okay.
Like he knows that Dan is talking about someone that he used to be, right? Presumably.
Loner was never like
that the
Hassan.
younger loner
I
is
don't
the person
think.
that Dan is talking about.
No,
I don't
Loner had
know. I'm just
arguments.
I don't think that Kid actually knows like the kinds of people that we were like. Maybe Dan is casting a wider net, and he might be because Destiny casts a wider net than I do, or than like Loner does. But like I said on this thing, my bar is literally just: do you support the Democratic Party? Yes. Welcome to the movement. Are you going to use your platform to advocate for people to vote for the Democratic Party? Yes. Welcome. Come in. I don't give a fuck about the rest of this shit. Even if you're a secret tanky. Right now I don't care. We can have that fight later. But like, yeah, I just now obviously I don't like you if you're like going to be like a fucking terrorist supporter or if you're not actually a Democrat, but yeah. Yes, Chase. Loner has been criticizing Hassan even before Ukraine. Loner has been, I'm pretty sure, critical of Hassan for quite a while now. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
I'm scraping barnacles, okay? We got different jobs.
Hold on, let me finish. Just a second. I'm not done yet, okay? I think that there is still room, and this is the part where I disagree with you, Maruzzi, for people who are going to get rid of the fucking tankies and leftists and all of those other people, like, and say, get out,
Yes,
go make your
I
own
get that.
party. We're not.
Time before
but-
trying to get rid of them, turn them into a bigger thing than they actually
The,
are.
well, I mean, yeah, but the thing is that the problem is
Is Battleship ready to blow them up, and Dan is worried about barnacles? Actually, the deeper irony is that the people that they're talking about are like a stain on their movement are the only people that are actually concerned about the thing that is happening actually directly right now.
what? Okay, listen, this
That was word salad.
he's saying this guy is trying to claim that the people that we are concerned about are the ones who are the only ones who give a fuck about Trump and fascism in America. Does he just not what? That doesn't no. Hassan spends all of his time talking about fucking Palestine. Does this guy think that Hassan gives a fuck about Trump? Does he think Mike from PA, who by the way said he was happy that Kamala lost, doesn't give a fuck or like gives a fuck about Trump? Does he think Denims and like any of these people who like their entire like existence is just 24/7 wall to wall genocide coverage? It's all that they care about. They don't give a fuck about domestic US politics. Does he think that we're just talking about anybody? What?
I mean, okay, so from the few times that I've heard Denim's like talk and try to like talk about serious stuff, I don't think that she actually pays attention enough to what's going on, because she doesn't ever like have like points that are, you know, actually coherent. Like, you know, I've never been a streamer before, and I'll give those kind of like levels of answers in like a social platform, and she's been doing this shit for years, right? Like, I don't know. I think it's maybe like it feels with her that it's like a little bit more, I don't know, lazy, I guess. With like with the rest of them, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like they give a fuck, but I also don't feel like they give a fuck about Palestinians, and they talk about them all day.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, they don't. It's an aesthetic. And they also don't care about Palestinians because they advocate for things that are not good for Palestinians, like supporting Hamas. And I'm not saying that Kid Not Kin supports Hamas. I don't know. Although apparently he's like super pro-Palestine. And like, I'm sure that we'll eventually get into that because at some point, like, I do get to that. But I don't know how much of I don't know if he watches this entire conversation because it's like 4 fucking hours. I'm sure that he doesn't watch all of it. He must get bored at some point. But like, yeah. Okay.
The only people that are taking one of the most serious moments in up until this point, as one of the most serious moments up until this point, those people are the people.
Oh, Devman says, Kalinda, I hope you beat Spider. I'm not trying to beat Spider. There's plenty of room in the Loner Vox ecosystem for both of us, okay? Spider's cool. He can do his own thing. He's kind of a drama slopper person. He loves his drama. That's not really like sometimes drama is fun, but that's not really like my bag. Like that's not the kind of content that I'm interested in doing. I want to talk about history and politics. And like Nazi Germany and the Holocaust and all that is my special interest, and like also to a lesser extent Israel Palestine. And like I do think that the two of them kind of, well, I mean, Israel Palestine is in a way, or Israel, the creation of Israel is almost kind of like at least partially the sequel to the Holocaust, or like I think that probably, yeah, I don't know if you have anything to say about that.
Kind of the next
Insomnia.
chapter of the Jewish people, in
Yeah.
that sense.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it is. So, you know, that's kind of like a thing, but all right.
People that they say should be done away with while they fucking jerk off on the internet. That's the irony.
I mean, we're not saying anyone should be done away with here, buddy. The issue with them has nothing to do with like because that the New York, I mean, it kind of does a little bit, but it's not so much about that. The problem with people like Hassan is that he spreads this apathy among young people who then don't go out and vote. Now, I don't know how much this actually mattered in the long term, but like that is where the issue is, because the majority. You gotta make an
I need someone
argument,
to start
buddy.
yelling.
And because of the extent to which these people have poisoned the alt media
No, it just
space.
seems
is
offended
not-
by it.
Yeah, why is he offended by it? It's fucking true. Hassan is.
Can you go back to
innocent.
his expression?
What? Oh,
Can you go back to his expression? It was priceless. Like,
you mean this?
yeah,
I
yeah. I mean this. Like, you are not saying anything that like weird. Yeah, he told people maybe he voted for Kamala, but you know he told people like, yeah, like. Don't vote if she's not like coming so hardline. Show her that you're not gonna vote for her if she's not like conforming to your like things. And
yeah, he did not tell his audience to vote. Like he literally was like, I don't.
yeah,
I like fuck. I can find it. I don't have all of these clips ready, but like I know that if people wanna like link the clips or like DM them to me in chat or not in chat, because YouTube chat doesn't let you post links, but you could DM them on Discord to me. If you're in
Oh,
like Loner Cord.
all I'm saying is that is a face that does not comport with reality. Like,
Yeah, I like
That
what
is
the
where the
fuck?
issue is, because the
disagree with
majority
I need someone to start yelling.
of young people, and because of the extent to which these people have poisoned the alt media space,
This is not real.
so that pretty
But
much
this is the
the majority
That
This is not real. Go outside.
left.
Does this guy just like not live in reality? Does he just never watch any like alt media, like left wing people? Did he not see the extent to which that they were constantly shitting on the Democrats all the way leading up to the election? And all they would do is like even Kyle Kalinske, like it was just constant wall to wall, the genocide, Holocaust terrorists. Like it was just fucking insane. Like these people spend all of their time shitting on Democrats. Even if Kyle would say, of course you should vote for the Democrats, like he would say that interspersed with completely with just like shitting all over Biden and Kamala because that they don't hold his like ridiculous positions on Israel Palestine. I guess it is cope and deflection.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with that. He does spread apathy. I think he does convince people
Stop rubbing their shoulders. These people are sick.
not to vote. But by us not
Which
focusing on what
people?
a threat MAGA is, it makes it easier for him to do that, right? Like by
Oh,
us
I'm not saying that we shouldn't focus on that, but I'm saying that
on the ground threats, every second MAGA exists is to us, that apathy is more easily spread. And I don't see like other than
Mirutsi does have an
Destiny,
aura to her when she crashes out, though, I have to say.
Yes, absolutely based.
who I am no fan of, and everybody knows, I don't see too many people with large influences actually talking about that.
Oh, you mean
But-
like in the? But I mean, yeah, but Destiny also spends time like fighting with leftists as well.
I mean, 2 weeks ago, Destiny was doing like some McCarthyism just to, bully like ex-friends of his into, falling in line. And he was
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we really going to do this? Is it time to like do a bunch of dumb? No, Destiny and Pisco were arguing about normal or about like ideological shit, or Destiny's disagreements was with Pisco. Like, listen, not to defend like what Destiny did. It was obviously not good and it was terrible, but people keep trying to like say that with Destiny, everything's about the drama. And like, no, it wasn't. Although I think that like Pisco maybe tried to make it about that, which was unfortunate, but that's not what that whole thing was about. He was upset about like the fact that he felt like Pisco just didn't think tankies were that bad, or like these anti-electoral people. But yeah, like I don't know. Like I think Destiny goes too far.
Wait, are you
with-
talking
yeah.
about the debate? Are you talking about the Pisco? The
Yeah.
Pisco Destiny debate on Wick?
Yes, yeah, that one. And then
Oh, okay,
Destiny
yeah.
called into Pisco's stream later and he talked to him one-on-one. And he also talked, and fucking Ogre Boy was in there adding his cancer. And he was just an idiot who just said dumb shit. But yeah, like I don't know, like these people
I'm still not sure that Ogre Boy is not a troll, to be honest.
Nah, I think I mean maybe he's not. I don't know. I mean he's the
Like,
embodiment.
I'm good faith. I'm good faith. I'll hear his arguments, like meet him argument level, but like
He's the fucking embodiment of that of the you know the ContraPoints thing. They don't want power, they just want to endlessly critique power, because that's what he does. Like Hutch talked to him once and he couldn't get any answers out of him about like what kind of policy shits that he wanted or anything like that. Oh hey, 77 subscribers, thanks guys. Anybody else who's in here still who hasn't subbed, keep smashing that subscribe button. But yeah, it's just fucking, it's so stupid. Anyway, all right.
Saying that people on the left were basically the same as Nazis.
I mean, he's talking about hardcore tankies like Hassan, who glaze terrorist organizations, or like Bad Empanada and other people like that.
Yeah.
Like these people think that, like they think the Soviet Union was based. Actually, I don't know if BE thinks that, but BE just like he just has a hate boner for the West and he just wants to destroy it. And like I think that he's tweeted out as much. But yeah, like these people are authoritarian. Destiny's problem is with illiberal people, and he doesn't think that they should be welcome in the Democratic Party, which yeah, I agree with. Although I think that I don't have a problem with Vosh being in the Democratic Party, at least right now, because unlike the rest of these motherfuckers, at least he fucking advocates to vote for like Democrats, even though he is insane about Israel Palestine. He just doesn't know anything.
Hey, look, it is like I don't expect America to have Israel Palestine as its like first and only thing. It's like I think it's part of the problem. America is its own country, the size of a continent. It has like what 50 states, right? Like
yeah,
51 states.
No, 50 states.
Like, 50 states, right? So like, yeah, they like. You have your own shit to run things, and like the policies that benefit you, be support Palestine and support Israel and like support peace in the region, support like end to this fucking atrocities, but also like remember that you need to like sort out your own stuff,
Yeah, no, exactly. That's and also that's the other thing too, right? Like people like Hassan and Mike and all of those people who fucking obsess about like Israel Palestine, and they talk about it like it's the only issue that fucking matters. They think that it matters more than it does, and it absolutely does not matter that much. Like most people don't care. It only matters in like fucking Dearborn, but yeah, or like maybe it might have mattered in a couple of other states. I don't know. I think that, but like this is stuff we'll never know. And I'm gonna keep going.
Except he was more willing to talk to Nazis than people on the left.
Destiny will talk to anybody. That's what he always says. It's that people on the left won't talk to him. You need to take it up with Hassan. I would love to see Destiny talk to Hassan. Or actually, no, I would love to see Destiny talk, or I would love to see Lonerbox talk to Hassan, because that would be really funny. But that'll never happen because Hassan won't talk to people.
Now.
Oh, does Insomniac have a take on BB's Sparta speech? Actually, you know what? I'm going to feed the cat. So here's what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to go to the stream chat and entertain the stream for about 5 minutes, okay?
All right. So my take on the BB Sparta speech is that it is like in one word cringe. In other words, very very concerning. Like as far as I know from history, that isolationism is
Oh,
exactly what
you should
made Sparta
explain.
lose like the wars.
You should
Yeah. Okay.
explain what that is, so people, because people might not know. Anyway, BRB.
Yeah, I
Right.
haven't heard of this speech. It sounds interesting though.
Okay. So as far as I understood it, Netanyahu made a speech 2 days ago. It's 2 days ago now. By now, yeah. Made a speech saying that we need to start preparing for for isolation in like the economic sector, and that weapon manufacturers might not sell weapons to us, etc., and that we will need to move to a self-sufficient economy, like we are the Spartans, and like the Spartans we will endure, or something like that. And he said we don't need to be Sparta, we need to be super Sparta.
Jesus.
And
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
but like
Super Sparta, huh?
yeah, tonight though on the news they said it like just a few like 8 hours or 7 hours later he held another speech in English, addressing saying like like there's nothing to worry about, and like we have allies and we have friends. So it like could be that he said it and then went back on it. Could be that he's planning
It
something,
sounds
or could be that he just like didn't. He dragged his feet until now, and he doesn't like he needed to say something about it because it's becoming
kind of sounds like he is joining the ever-growing list of world leaders that have decided to be isolationist, which is super stupid. But I mean, it seems like, the United States is signaling like, hey, we want to be quote unquote trade dependent or trade independent or some and stuff like that. It kind of just shows that a growing trend, of these isolationist rhetoric coming from like these far right governments, right? Because I would describe Trump's government as very far right.
yeah.
So but in terms of like Middle Eastern security, that's interesting. It sounds, the Abraham Accords, however you feel about them, they did at the end of the day start normalizations with Israel, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
so I think that shows to the allies, like any potential allies, even, that's it's kind of dicey. It's definitely scary for countries like Syria to hear, I'm sure, because of their democracy just starting to, or not democracy, but their government just starting to climb up.
How do you think this would
It's
affect Syria?
Well, I think it would probably, like, that rhetoric coming from Israel probably gives Syria, like, if they ever were to normalize relations with Israel, it definitely is not gonna help. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna
Because I
help.
saw, like, before the stuff with the Druze happened, I did see a path where Syria and Israel at least signaled to each other they wanted to uh, come to an agreement. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Orpheus is like coming to a good point here. I mean, it's not really possible. We can't really be like however the fuck you pronounce this word. How do you pronounce this word?
Oh,
That guy,
actually,
you're a native.
I need to go to stream chat. I
Autarky?
thought it was
Autar-
autocracy or
no,
auto.
no, no. No. Look at Orpheus in the chat,
Hold
in
on,
the
I
stream
need
chat.
to. Yeah, one moment. I was abusing. I was playing Minecraft. Okay, you can't hate me for playing the craft.
The dude abides. The dude abides.
Hey Google, turn on living room lights.
You have a link to her stream?
Hello?
Kalinda,
Hello, friends. Hello, chat.
How are you?
I'm great. I'm also is this this is what being a streamer is like, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
hey, good night, Conradical. This is what being a streamer is like, where you are hungry and you haven't eaten anything. This is why Lonerbox orders food all the time. I should order food.
Autarky. Okay, autarky. Thanks, Conradical. Night, bro. Or
There
sis.
we go.
Oh,
I just got it back up.
yeah, autarky is yeah, that's what Trump wants to do in America. It's fucking stupid. Or are you saying that's what Bibi wants to do, where he just wants Israel to like completely cut itself off? And
He said it, and then he made a speech in English that kind of dialed it back and said that he like didn't mean for an autarky. It just means that we might like be facing hard times that we'll need to brace through, whatever.
Yeah, this kind of rhetoric just leads more and more to this, like it adds to this list of world leaders who are just espousing isolationist rhetoric, you know?
yeah, I hate it. Also, by the way, if any
It's
of
so
y'all
stupid.
want to give me money so as to support my future endeavors, there is a donation link in the stream description for Streamlabs.
Yes,
Go
give
hit
her
that
money.
donation link,
So that I
folks.
can-
go there.
Yeah, so that I can order food and so that I'm not poor. And like, I mean, also, you know, like $5 a month.
Listen, it's only $5. What do you care? Give her money. Look, she's the
Oh my
best. She's the best
God.
streamer. Out of all the streamers, she is the best.
The
I
great
know her.
streamer.
I know her. My brother knows her. He listens to everything she does. You need to give her only $5. Only $5. What do you care? Only $5. What is this too much for you? Only $5.
That's so
Only
good.
$5.
What the fuck?
It's a great deal. It's the best deal you'll probably ever have, folks. It really is just an absolute fantastic deal. Probably the best deal you could imagine. You know, I had my analysts go. I told them to write me a deal that was better, and they couldn't. They just couldn't.
That is such a good
Where
Trump
am I?
impression.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you do a BB impression? But I don't know if there's anything particular.
Oh, no, I can't.
Well, no, I know you can't, but I'm sure. I don't know if you can, Insomniac, or how does he? He has like a very.
He's got a unique voice.
אזרחי
It's very-
ישראל.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, except it would be it would be. Hey, Insomniac's
Chase, your
not.
mother's Ashkenazi.
Hey, this man is a Mizrahi Jew. The Jew accent convinced me. Thanks, Sam. I've been to Gaza. I leveled it myself. What the fuck?
He
No.
himself unveiled the great bulldozers that. Yeah,
Oh my
never
God.
mind. Not going too far with that one.
Oh, come on. It's okay. You can be edgy. It's fine. Just don't like
I
go over
can't.
TOS. Oh my God. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this.
Yeah, by the way, am I allowed to swear? Because I've swore a lot by this time. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, I
you,
don't
but,
give
like-
a fuck.
Okay,
Whoa.
good.
Yeah, exactly.
My virgin ears. This is a pretty extreme stream, folks. Don't let your mom be catching it. Don't let your mom watch you catching the thing. You
Yep.
guys know.
Ha, I should tell my mother that I am live. It would be very funny.
Oh yeah.
And my dad.
Parental support is always a good.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
I've
There's
been
something
working on some.
I
Oh, what's up?
gotta just a second. Wait a minute. Where is it?
Speaking of streaming, I need to. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my god.
One half dick and one half tater. Donald is a Vlad for later.
Such good
My
friends.
little soul trembles whenever you call.
Oh my god.
Okay, We just blew past that, by the way. That was a crazy. That
The
is
uncanny valley. Oh my
This should have
god.
gotten more views. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
Well, the real one is almost like
This should be thrown to the deepest pits of hell.
Okay. Interesting. Trump takes the Dom role now.
This I can't believe this should have
This ad
gotten.
was generated in whole or substantially by artificial intelligence. The Lincoln Project paid
No
for and
way.
is responsible for the content
That
of this
wasn't made
advertisement.
real?
Yeah, I know,
The
right?
Lincoln Project.
Like
hell
this
yeah.
doesn't even. This only has like 527,000. God damn! Like this was one of those things where like I wanted this to get in front of Trump so that we could hear him rage about it.
I know, right? Well, it's interesting that we can, if something gets enough likes, it goes straight to the president. That's very.
Yeah, I know.
It goes right to his feed, you know?
Yeah.
Guys, if you get popular enough on social media, you too can be a Trump. You can be like Charlie Kirk, you know? Honor his.
I don't know. I gotta ask you honestly. Like, does the uncanny valley not like send shivers up your spine?
Oh, of the AI?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It does kind of spook me.
Yeah.
I had an interesting conversation about AI
Oh.
regulation and all that. That is real. That is real. The Trump Gaza #1. Yeah. He did that. He said, "Fuck it, I'm throwing it out."
I can't.
No more tunnels, no more fear.
The
Trump Gaza is
vocals.
finally here. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden future, a brand new life.
Disgraced.
Peace and dance, the deal is done. Trump Gaza #1. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden
Hold
future,
on.
a brand new life. Peace and dance, the deal is done.
The golden
Doge member.
statues. Oh my god.
Disgraced Doge member.
The funniest thing about that is like Trump and BB like fucking like sunbathing outside. Like
They were having
Oh
a
yeah.
good time.
oh,
They
and then
were
also there's
soaking up the
this
sun.
too.
Hey. That is very
what is
gender
that?
affirming. That is gender affirming and based.
Huh, you know what?
Oh, if I would, you know what? Yeah, I mean that's probably the most. This is probably the most progressive thing Trump has tweeted, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or truthed. My bad.
Oh yes,
Capital
yes,
T.
yes. Truthed. Yes.
He truthed that out.
Well,
All right. Yeah, that was just so fucking ridiculous.
Wait.
What?
Oh my god. Wait. I just real. Wait. Do you think that this message there is like kind of a QAnon code that Trump is planning to send all the woke to Gaza after he rebuilds it?
Oh my god, that might be the Insomniac. You might be onto something there.
But he
Now hold on. Do we have evidence that might be the case? Do we? I mean, I can
yeah,
get down
he's
with
just
that.
gonna deport all the. I mean, like you say that now, but it's
No,
probably.
no,
I
don't.
think Loner is right. It's gonna become like a fucking like a fucking like corrupt hellhole. You know.
Oh yeah,
where,
you know the
like,
Golden Triangle that China possesses? It's
Ah.
this area, I think in Indonesia maybe, or it's one of the Eastern Asian countries. Essentially, like prostitution is legal there. It's pretty corrupt. There was a famous story from it. About I think a prostitute trying to escape, but yeah, it's under Chinese economic control, and it's essentially anything goes. You know, it's a gambling zone. A lot of fraud happens there, like telephone fraud, because the laws aren't enforced, and it's a hub of that type of stuff. I need to look up the actual location, but yeah, very interesting. Indochina. be it
Oh,
known.
I can imagine what a shirtless BB looks like. Yeah, okay. I mean, I imagine he's probably more fit than Trump is. Like, at least he seems
What
to
are you
be in
talking about?
shape.
That's
Actually, you know what? I might be wrong
Trump
about
is the
that.
figure of
Hey,
American
none of
masculinity.
them,
What are you
none of
talking
them,
about?
none of them are built and shaped like Daniel Hagari.
True. Our
Yeah,
overlord.
amen.
I miss Daniel Hagari. Because he allowed Loner to do his Daniel Hagari impression. And also, yeah, I guess everybody really liked Daniel Hagari. Is BB like, does he actually look like he's in shape though? Because you can obviously tell, like, I don't know, like Insomniac, does he seem like he's a fit dude, like that he goes to the gym or whatever? He probably doesn't.
I don't know. I never imagined him without a suit on. I always like just imagined his like taking showers with it or stuff.
No, I don't
Yeah,
I
his
don't
whole
mean
body is the suit.
Yeah,
It's a living organism, actually.
that's not what I mean. I mean like is he overweight is what I'm actually asking.
Oh, overweight? No, I don't think so.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Of all of these leaders,
Maybe
Putin,
like he's kind of he's like a kind of an old man. Maybe he has like high cholesterol, but not overweight. No.
okay, yeah. Well, yeah, Trump definitely. No, Trump eats McDonald's too.
Yeah,
Do
he's
they
a
have
McDonald's dude. I had to, yeah, Chase. He's a McDonald's dude, you know?
do they have Burger
True
King
American.
and in Israel or just McDonald's? I
Yeah.
assume oh, okay.
There's Burger King. There's McDonald's. There's there's KFC. There's a bunch of stuff.
Are these
Wait,
things
do they have the KFC in Yemen? Hold on. Could they possibly?
do they I wonder if that's still there, if that's actually
Hope so.
Israel McDee's
Let the
sucks, does
people
it?
eat.
I had McDonald's once when I was in Germany and it was okay. It was McDonald's. I mean, like, does I'm assuming Israel
Yeah,
must.
Toby. No, Toby. You're right. No, Toby's right.
American
Toby's right.
hegemony W. Amen.
Israeli McDonald's is like, at least compared to the McDonald's in Europe. I've never been to the US, but like at least compared to the McDonald's in Europe, it's not on par. No.
Oh, yeah.
Burger King is nice here.
Oh.
Not on par with Europe, but like still nicer.
Do you guys have like actual or I should say actual, like, do you have I guess like Israeli fast food, like, or like shitty
Yeah.
Israeli homegrown fast food?
Yeah, of course. Like you have a lot of, first of all, you have like competitors to like McDonald's and stuff, which are like, semi restaurant, semi fast food kind of thing. Like a bunch of pizza chains, I guess, fried chicken chains that like kind of compete with KFC. Yeah, you've got all of those, of course.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey Sev, if you want to, you can come in here if you're still awake, which you seem to be, because even though it's 1:30 a.m. for you people. No,
Yeah, he said he
yes.
was about to head to the sleep dimension.
Well, sleep well, Sev.
Good night, Sev.
Okay, I'm gonna keep playing the video now because I just gotta I need to watch this guy deflect more.
He's role playing as a martyr and actually saying that giving a shit about Hassan and what he says is stupid. But
oh, hold on, let's. Well,
I mean, 2 weeks ago, Destiny was doing like some McCarthyism just to bully like ex-friends of his into falling in line, and he was saying that people on the left were basically the same as Nazis.
Okay, yeah, like
I don't think I've ever heard Destiny say that. But...
He was kind of saying that, but and I actually disagreed with him there as well. I think that he went a little bit too overboard with that shit. It was pretty dumb. Like basically what he was actually saying was that he was saying that he was worried about the fact that people like Hassan, as Hassan fucking admitted, that he basically wanted to that like Hassan's mission is essentially, their mission is to infiltrate the Democratic Party and move it further to the left. And Destiny doesn't want them to do that. Maybe not like the move it further to the left part, but specifically the more illiberal part. And like obviously he's seen the same thing happen with like, you know, Nazis and stuff, because that was kind of like their goal, where like they would infiltrate movements and take over or whatever. But I don't like the fact that he did that, like he kind of did draw the comparison. Like, I don't think that it's fair to say
I
that
think a good
the
yeah, go ahead.
USSR is the same as or that like that socialism is as bad as Nazism or communism is as bad as Nazism, because like historically when we say that, obviously Nazism was worse than communism historically, because that Nazism had it at its core baked into it the whole racial supremacy idea, and that led to the purposeful like extermination on an ideological basis of millions of people. Whereas communism, a lot of the deaths that were caused in communism were the result of negligence. Not all of them, mind you, and obviously this is where it's sort of like there is debate about the Holodomor and whether or not that was an intentional genocide among historians, and a lot of people will say that it was, and I don't necessarily have a problem calling it that. And Stalin certainly at the very least was an opportunist who took advantage of that, and Russia definitely engaged in the kind of imperialism where they wanted to destroy people's cultures, which is a different sort of genocide. But like a lot of the deaths from things like the Great Leap Forward in China and stuff, my understanding is that a lot of that was because of negligence, because they just did not give a fuck, and like a whole bunch of people died, or all the people they sent to the gulags. So they killed way more people because they have more time. But I have no doubt that if Hitler had as much time as the Soviet Union did, or as much time as Stalin did, I should just say, that he would have killed more people, because that they're like they wanted to kill all the Slavic people in Poland, or to like make them into a slave class. And yeah, like everybody that they deemed inferior to them, basically. Now, if you want a communist movement where like they were actually killing, like they were just like straight up murdering tons of people because they wanted to get rid of like full-on classes of people or whatever, like Pol Pot in I think that was the Khmer Rouge is a really good example of that. There are other ones too, but
would you say this form of like Americanized communism is quite the same as a Stalinized communism? I'm just, you know, I hope that yeah.
I mean, I think that Hassan's I think that if someone, I think that like based on like the things that he has said, I think that if Hassan got in power and he was able to like become a dictator tomorrow, I don't know if he would be as bad as Stalin, but he would probably be pretty bad, and he would definitely like he would put like a more like friendly face on it. But I think that he would start throwing people that he disagreed with into like prison, or like he would kill them. Or actually, no, you know what? That's not true. What would actually happen is what Loner said would happen, which would be that there would be like a few months of chaos.
There'd be another coup.
And then there'd be a coup, and Bad Empanada would take control, and Hassan would get thrown in the gulag right next to, well, Ethan would get thrown in the gulag. Ethan would be executed, just like all of the other Jewish people / Zionists. Because, you know.
Something I do think we need to keep in mind, and this is just with the Charlie Kirk stuff happening, I think we need to start maybe building some allies. I know that's not popular, but we need to start somewhere, because they're starting to look hungry for something that's happening.
Oh, if you're talking about what about
going
if
as hard on Hassan as maybe like some of these different influencers, right?
What about if Vosh was in power? Honestly, I don't know, Chase, if Vosh was in power. Also, and
if
yeah,
Vosh was
you're
in power,
right.
He'd mandate everybody to own a horse and treat it like a German like the German dogs were.
German shepherds.
Yeah, the German shepherds.
You're right. Stalin did have a friendly face internally. That is true. I don't know as much about Stalin, but yeah, I do remember that. Would he nuke Israel? No, he wouldn't actually nuke Israel, but he would withdraw all support from it. Or if he did nuke Israel, it would be like just Tel Aviv, and it would be some sort of small nuke or something, which still wouldn't be good. But I don't think he would actually do that.
Open the globe. Look at a map. See how small Israel is.
Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what I mean. And also Tel Aviv is very close to no, I don't think that Vosh is that
he's not nearly as, I mean, he's crazy, but in a more
I mean, if you ask
What's
me,
the
he would
word I'm
press the
looking
button
for?
without a heartbeat, like in a
Deviant way.
heartbeat.
Yeah,
No,
he might.
I think he would press the button in a heartbeat. Like I don't know, maybe I'm saying it as a Jew, but like I don't like if you're like coming up with like with a way to glaze anti-Semitism, I'm going to treat you like one, just to be
Just
safe.
imagine
Just to be
though,
safe.
he has to try to legalize relationships with what did he say, 13-year-olds? So that's
my
on the
God.
agenda. And
With a
so he may
sub-brother
be so
Hadash.
distracted with his child relationship normalization bill, he'll have no time for Israel.
Oh yeah, Hassan would absolutely wait. Hold on, I'm
Bro,
genuinely.
if Hassan was Israeli, he probably would have been a Ben Gvir supporter.
Oh yeah, that's what aristocracy's take was a long time ago, where she was like, if Bad and Fanata were raised here, he would be like the worst racist motherfucker like in Israeli history, and he would love people like Ben Gvir and like, yeah, that's probably true. Like
you wouldn't believe like how much the arguments that Lonerbox has with Teuton are similar to arguments that I have with like far right Israelis.
oh man, yeah. Like actually, you know what? No, that makes that makes sense. I observed that a long time ago on Twitter, where like both sides of this conflict, the extremes of both sides, like I feel like they truly do deserve each other because it's literally just, this is my land, get the fuck out. No, this is my land, get the fuck out. Like it basically just it feels like it boils down to that, and the same level of demonization occurs with the other side. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like just how similar they are, and yeah, like the so
a
if
good
you
way to
yeah
oh, go on.
oh
My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt.
it's fine. So does Hadash want Israel to no longer, is Hadash and Hadash, are they anti-Zionist, Insomniac? I'm assuming that they're not, right? Are they just, they're just the communists in Israel, right?
Maybe okay, if they're communist, they're probably anti-Zionist because communist in Israel means like super far left that like hates the government and like one state solution people. Because communism in Israel, unless it's like old people who still remember like the Cold War stuff, like when the U.S. and the and
Oh
like and the
yeah.
Soviet Union were like kind of combating over influences in the Middle East.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, communist means like I'm like I never go outside, I never touch grass, and I found out about this thing called communists by like my friends on Discord from like the US and stuff.
Yeah.
That's always good.
I fucking hate communists so much.
That's
Okay,
so
communism. I don't hate them as much as I hate MAGA.
I don't hate
Chase. It's like, yeah, I'm a non-Zionist.
Yeah. The kid that just found communism and he just got out of college and stuff. I don't hate him. Now,
I don't.
people
Yeah.
like Adam Banata and Hassan, they are propaganda pushers, and I'm not a fan
one
of that.
point though that I'll give to them, that I'll give to like the socialist and the communist movement in Israel, is that both of them hold, and like the kibbutzim like movement, like the general movement behind the kibbutzim, all of them like they operate like youth movements that do a lot of like work with unprivileged like parts of society, and like do a lot of like good work in like that sense.
Well, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's a loner mod. Oh, Avi KG, you were talking about, well, where? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything about that. I mean, I think that she's a fan of Kid Not Kim, which is fine. Apparently she's like in all of these streams, or like in like she watches a fuckload of streamers, so
that's great, good to watch streamers. I be watching a lot.
Yeah.
But to bring it back to, I think a good way to look at like this leftist movement that's happening within like these online communities is kind of address it how like Republicans didn't address the MAGA movement, because it does have potential to become that. But luckily, as of right now, they are on our side in some ways.
I mean, I don't think that they're on our side, or at least I don't think. But you have to group them into categories. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to continue the video because we are getting
Yeah,
off
of
track.
course.
Except he was more willing to talk to Nazis than people on the left. Now he's role playing as a martyr and actually saying that that giving a shit about Hassan and what he says is
I'm actually
stupid.
gonna
But
head out later, gang.
Oh, okay. Have a good
Sorry.
one.
Ciao, guy.
Bye.
Yeah, of course.
Who loves cats more, Sulfur or Kalinda? I mean, does Sulfur have a cat? Oh yeah, Insomniac has it. Listen, we all love cats here, okay? It's not a competition. Everybody, yeah.
Yeah, we're crazy cat ladies.
Yes, cats are amazing. Anyway, yeah.
he's saying that right now because it's better content for him.
Right.
But whatever. There's still a step in a better direction than these fucking guys.
Like, I mean, are you saying that you appreciate, or that you're okay with that because he spends a lot of time shitting on MAGA and you want?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like if you
Okay.
wanna, if you
He also spends time screaming 17-year-olds too. I saw him sort of bragging about the fact, like kind of presenting himself as a martyr and saying that like he's already on like the FBI is already looking at him and he's already on list, but he didn't really say what kind of list it was. But
It was
still, like,
it was a joke.
This situation here is
it's hard to tell when Destiny, I feel like it's hard for people to tell when Destiny is joking, but as someone who like watched him for years and years, it's not that hard. He kind of has this sort of deadpan style humor. It's pretty clear, like, yeah. Oh God, Kamala, probably the worst politician I've seen in my life and had bad policies, but they blame the Hassan. What the fuck is this dude's, what? I wonder how many people in this chat like just like Hassan or like are these people.
I mean, well, we have like one good person, Saddam, right? Like, don't make me defend Hassan, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also, why'd Hasmeet Dems like
Even thank you,
Mamdani
they're not a monolith.
or El Sayed? I don't know who El Sayed is, other than to promote voting for. Yes, Hassan will promote voting for certain Democrats, but only very specific progressive Democrats. And as soon as they like fail his purity tests, then he will turn against them, or he will like kind of somewhat shit talk them.
Does Hassan still say like vote for Mamdani even after what he said about like like stop using globalize the Intifada?
I don't know, but like there are lots of people who are from that same circle definitely have turned against him. Like a lot of other tankies have turned against him. Like Hassan might not necessarily say the same stuff that a lot of these people do, but a lot of the people from that sphere have already turned on him. Like I think that fucking squirrel girl on Twitter had an angry rant about Mamdani because he dared to say that globalize the Intifada was not a good thing to say. Like
Yeah, like I get that guy's argument about needing to, like to find the ones who you can make a coalition with. Just I'm not an American. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
Notice the bed you're putting your head in. You know.
Wait, is Zay Squirrel a guy? I thought that it was a girl. I don't fucking know what this person's gender is. They've done a very good job of hiding who they are. Also, I'm pretty sure they don't live in America, but it doesn't matter. And yeah, I know that Hassan likes Platner for I don't know that he's gonna win against Susan Collins, I think. But I mean, you know what? If he does, that's cool. That'd be nice. Always good to get another Democrat. I'm not gonna judge, even if Platner's, well, actually, he probably has good policies. Maybe his foreign policy's not great, but yeah. Anyway.
Deeply shameful.
Address at the app,
right? Like this is weird. This is like
all for that. But you also have to address the fact that it's easier to spread apathy when people don't understand the threat that's coming from the other side.
What about me? I don't shit on MAGA that much compared to how much I shit on tankies. Generally, apart from this week.
Yeah, but you're
a loner. Spread apathy when people don't understand the threat that's coming from the other side.
What about me? I don't shit on MAGA that much compared to how much I shit on tankies.
I don't know what you said.
Generally, apart from this week.
Yeah, but you're
a loner.
What?
I mean, yeah, I agree that you should, but also you're not American, so I understand maybe why you don't care as much.
True.
It's not just here, dude. Look at the UK, like 2 days ago. What the fuck?
Hey, he talks about that.
I mean, I'm technically not American either. I say technically because
He's
I'm
doing
still reading
24-hour
about
streams,
maybe-
so did he?
Hmm?
Did he did he touch on that when Loner speaks on that? If he does like 24-hour streams?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't watch this guy's content. I heard about this from somebody else. Like I'm not watching all the streams all the time. Usually lately when I my day is like I get up in the morning and I like dig in and do a bunch of research, or I study to try and get something that I can use to help me get a better job, because at the moment I am unemployed. But yeah, if I can actually. Oh, his poor legs must be killing him. Oh yeah, he seems to, yeah. Oh well, he's not streaming 24 hours. I think that he shares it with his wife, and I think that like she does the stream some, but he leaves it on when he goes to sleep, which is funny.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah, people do that, yeah. But like he's not doing like a sleep stream where he has the camera on or whatever pointed at his bed like some people do.
Okay.
But he just kind of leaves it on. It's because he's doing like marathons or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might actually be a citizen. Anyway, I think that so you don't think that there's any benefit in having like, you know, like Hutch's one of Hutch's big political
Well, at least he
projects
admits
right
he's a
now,
slop farmer.
being a
Own
bitch.
it.
He'll still
Own
talk
it,
about
Quinn.
MAGA, but
Own
one-
it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh god, here comes Vivian. One of his big political projects is shitting on the
Oh, I haven't heard
or
that part
is
yet.
like basically fighting against what he refers to as the black pill left, which
We call that a political project. I call that fuckhead. You know, trying to jerk off the same audience that Lonerbox is. I don't see it as any different.
are all of these people like the Kyle.
who are this audience, Mr. Kin? Liberals? Yeah, oh yeah.
Moderates?
Hutch sucks. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. This mean person in the chat here is attacking Hutch. Goddamn, Hutch
Yeah,
gets
like
a lot of smoke.
what did Hutch? Yeah, like what did Hutch do? Hutch
Uh,
isn't even in the conversation or part of the conversation. No, I mean like Hutch isn't even in this conversation
Oh,
or
I-
part of the conversation.
I
so,
brought
like,
him. I brought him up a moment ago because I was trying to make a point, because his one of his political projects has been to like do battle with the black pill left and like say that like these people can't be in our coalition, or the barnacle left. Basically, the people on the left who like openly advocate against voting for Democrats, or who just don't want to vote for like the anti-electoral tanky people. Don't be mean to Hutch. Yeah, exactly. Hutch is fucking based. He's
He
just
is.
a cool lib dude. Okay. Oh.
Kalinskis and all these, the people who dominate the alt media space on the left are all just people who hate Democrats, and like he wants to like fight against those people. And I think that like I think there's value in having someone who will do that, because those people
Can this person shut the fuck
do
up?
like
wow.
Does it get? Did someone get seriously?
you?
drag down, and that makes it harder to fight
It's a
MAGA.
matter of timing, right? I think it's a matter of timing. When we have troops being deployed on our streets, I don't think that's the right time to do that.
Okay, how about this, Dan? Will you like maybe, but perhaps like sometimes you should like retweet some stuff shitting on MAGA. You know, like do you think that would be useful?
This guy
Like,
just can't
and not just,
understand that
These guys' audience should just fucking dissipate.
I-
no more. Just no more. Just dog. No more.
like
No
does
more.
does this person just think that every single person needs to talk about nothing but the fucking like with what MAGA, and that like people can't do multiple things at once? Like we don't know what Dan has a lot of money. For all we know, he probably donates some of that money to political causes or candidates. Like we don't fucking know, just because he's not using his voice.
yeah, and like Loner shit on MAGA quite a bit.
Yeah,
Like
he
that's
does.
also not true that we're like that Loner is not shitting on MAGA. He shits on MAGA quite a bit.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
the people who come on stream, which he says like these people need to dissipate. Like, yeah, they also come on stream to shit on MAGA quite a lot.
yeah, exactly. I and by the way, I plan to do plenty of shitting on MAGA because fuck those people. You know,
Oh,
like I
yeah,
hate them.
yeah.
And they are obviously really, really bad for like America and for Canada and for like the entire fucking world. Like these people are going to destroy the United States. But like at the same time, if you, there's a reason why people are talking about purging the lefties from like the Democrats, or the tankies rather, from the Democratic Party. It's because that like the alt media sphere is really important, and Republicans, like their command of it, helped them win it, and the Democrats didn't get the memo, and then that space got filled up by a bunch of people who hate Democrats. And yeah, like that shit's kind of important. It's kind of important to deal with that, to like make a space online for Democrats. Like we have to start doing some of the same strategies that the Republicans have done, because otherwise, you know, it's just fucked. And like people like Hassan and Kyle Kalinske and Brianna Joy Gray and all of these people do not help. Well, okay, maybe actually no, I will just say, yeah, because Kyle just shits on the Democrats all the time too. He doesn't do it like consistently. He's been like very on the ball, like attacking MAGA, which is good. So I'm kind of 50-50 on him, but there's a lot of other people. Oh yeah, the Majority Report too. Like all of these people. All right, here we go. Playing the Hassan clip over top.
I want to see Smugbug and I want to see Mirutsi get mad because I need to see people get mad. But no more, dog.
Top of the, you know, or like something that makes it clear that you are not, or that you don't want the like that you don't want Republicans, or like you don't want those people in your audience or whatever, in case you accidentally catch a few of them. Although I don't know if that really matters, but yeah, I don't know, something like that. Would that be acceptable, Maruzzi, if he?
Does Viv get mad, dog? If Viv is the only person, if Viv is the only person taking this shit seriously, we got a real problem.
Occasionally did that kind of thing if you like.
I mean, Dan's touching the hip because Dan is here, right? Like obviously, and he's a big proponent of the fuck Twitch, fuck Hassan left. I think everybody who gives a fuck about the Democratic Party, and not just the Democratic Party, anybody who gives a fuck about like fascism, not.
What is this?
Oh, are you going to talk about the significance of that, buddy?
What do you think? If you stare at it long enough, then you'll be politically effective?
Oh, okay, so you just don't understand what this is? You don't understand that this is really fucking important? And that these are the people that he's talking about kicking out? That it's not, like, all leftists? It's, like, fucking tanky, anti-electoral tankies specifically? Like, does he just think... By the way, I want to get that poster. That poster's fucking based. If I can buy that poster somewhere, I will. Okay. Like, the SPD is awesome.
Then, like, this will be less embarrassing?
Happening, like,
is this whole thing just ad homs? Does he make any substantive arguments? I think I'm gonna message the person who was watching this.
I don't. I mean, so far he's been mostly like, yeah, he's mostly been like commenting, kind of, yeah, these people need to go away. Yeah, they need to shut. They need to stop. Like he wants to see people shout. He says like, I want like, Smugbug to come in to shout at people. He's definitely like drama farming this, but
oh yeah, well I mean, if he watches for that long, I can like Smugbug does come in and shout at people. I assume you saw that.
Yeah, maybe once he gets worked up, he'll have more to say.
Yeah, I don't know if Vivian is actually a campist. Or Phyllis. I don't know if Vivian's actually a campist or not, but I mean, she might be. She might be an America bad person. Actually, maybe she is. I don't know. Like Vivian's just really far to the left. But if she's like, she says like, you know, people should vote for Kamala, which right now is good enough for me. I feel like we can have we don't want the far left here fight later. I think that right now it's important to like just take whatever allies that you can get who are actually going to advocate and support the party and who will do vote blue no matter who. Because I think that that's what's important. Especially as the midterms are coming up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's a point that's hard to disagree with.
Yeah. I mean, I think
I might counter with like take into account that like those allies are supposed allies as long as you can like they're only allies as long as you can trust them to not like
Oh
just say,
yeah.
oh no, you're not like conforming to our standards, so bye.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I mean. Although usually people who are willing to say yes, of course you should vote for Democrats and like give their support to the Democratic Party are typically better than that. And yeah.
True.
Oh, how did you feel about Smug later? No, I was not impressed either. Like I feel like he was just making it was just the same. It's like Loner said. I think that Smugbug and Vivian just don't think that Hassan and the tanky people are that bad. And they just like they just don't think that they matter at all. And I don't think that they understand the extent to which that the media environment shit, at least as far as getting like not even just young voters, but really I would argue like any voters, the extent to which that matters. Like, yeah, I think that stuff really, really matters. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Vivian's not, like, I mean, she wants the Democratic Party to be further left, but she's also in the UK, so it's kind of like whatever. And I don't know if she even streams anymore, or if she really even has much of an audience or what have you. Like, she used to be around a lot more. I think she just kind of sort of lurks around a bit. But other than that, it's sort of whatever. And yeah, I do agree about the getting mad shit is silly. People were saying in the chat. Yeah, sure, it's entertaining, but I mean, the smug part of the debate was I think that I did pretty well during that, but yeah, that shit was. Oh, hey Dante. Okay, here we go.
For real fascism not happening, should understand that yeah, we have people we need to call out on our own side.
He's like, this is me for real.
But that has to be countered with the fact that like there are really bad people who have actual power in the most powerful country in the nation right now. And those people, it doesn't matter how much you call up Twitch, it doesn't matter how much we turn down the volume, it doesn't matter how much we turn down the heat, those people want us gone. Either deportations or deaths or what the fuck ever. And it doesn't matter what we do, that's not going to change what they want. So I think that maybe, yeah, we should call out the fact that Hassan Piker sucks and that he's making it harder for Dems to get elected.
Or shut the fuck up. Maybe. Maybe shut the fuck up.
But we should also spend a
or just ignore like what she just said and just say to shut the fuck up, because apparently you just think that's not real and you just have no whatever.
Whole bunch of time pointing to the fact that hey, they're over there and they actually
this is Kid Not Kin, Dante the Arab. He's a leftist or like.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
Oh my god, I was muted. No, you totally missed me right now, spurging out about the fact that this like motherfucker isn't saying anything. He hasn't said anything up until this point, like that we've watched. Hasn't made a single point. Just told people to like go away from the space, and that's it.
Yeah, it's
he's not even sound like he's saying it with conviction. Like
I was gonna like message him and ask him if he wanted to talk to me, because he seems like he seems really mad, but I don't know if he will or not, because I don't know if he actually has any arguments. Like, yeah. It's yeah, I did. Okay.
we have power.
Hassan's a fucking idiot, right? And
Disavow. I disavow Hassan.
I've been listening to you all, and something that Dan's.
I mean, she probably legitimately thinks that Hassan's a fucking idiot. Do you not think that he? Whatever.
From my talks with Vivian, she seemed like a very reasonable person.
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of, yeah. I mean, she's a social, or she's a leftist. I don't know, like she's. Most of my impressions of her are from things that she said like a long ass time ago. But she's obviously far more pragmatic than the people that I wish to eject from the Democrats. So, yeah. Yeah, true. Also, she still says fucking a lot, like every other word, kind of like how I say like too much, which I do think is funny, but okay.
Said really struck me, where he was laughing about scraping the barnacles off the Democratic vote, and it reminded me of something that was said by Labour Party insiders over here in the UK, where they talked about shaking off the fleas. And this was around the time that the Labour Party decided that they were going to excise the left from their party. They initiated what I would call as an authoritarian anti-democratic purge and fucking murdered the Labour Party. But, you know, if I want to try and be objective about it, they tried very hard to deselect and make sure that like leftist candidates were not elected for the party, right? And Labour currently is bottoming out at like 18-19% in the polls, and they're in government, right? Now there's a lot of reasons for that. I'm not putting it down entirely to getting rid of the left in the Labour Party, right? But I think at least some of it is due to them
Oh, god damn it. I was going to speed this up, but now I can't because he did it.
slicing off a huge portion of their voter base.
Although I'm glad that he
and
did
I think
it.
you can challenge the idea. One, I think these stupid fucking internet beefs are ridiculous and don't fucking matter in the grand scale of things anyway.
What
But
the hell is this
you can absolutely challenge
comment?
the narrative.
Wait, which one?
I'd rather eat a fly. I'd rather eat a fly in my soup than a clogged toilet full of shit. Yes, one does sound objectively better than the other.
Oh, is this person doing the whole like, oh, I see. Okay. They're trying to say like that Democrats are better than Republicans, even if they're shitty.
That is a weird way to say it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been a bunch of different ways that people have put it. People have made the lesser of two evils argument. Remember when the SPD got killed with the KPD at Dachau? Yeah, I do.
I remember.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when the KPD wouldn't fucking do anything because that they hated the Social Democrats more and they thought that the Nazis coming to power was a good thing. I remember that too.
Wow, that's crazy, chat.
Yeah. Kalinda, what do you think about Corbyn getting kicked out of his party? I mean, honestly, I don't know enough about that to really fully comment on it, but based on everything that I had heard, it really does seem like Jeremy Corbyn was like just I think like Vivian mentions it here that he didn't know how to handle like the pressure from the press. And also that guy had legitimately yikesy foreign policy takes. Like he doesn't support Ukraine and his takes on Israel Palestine are fucking crazy. And like I don't know if he was actually anti-Semitic, although I imagine that he probably does meet the bar for you, Insomniac, if you look at like Loner brings up some of the stuff that he did here. Like I think that he laid reefs at the graves of like fucking like Palestinian terrorists and shit. And like he said stuff that could be seen as running as like basically being supportive of Hamas. And yeah, so I don't think that he is like he probably had good domestic policies, but unfortunately that other stuff kind of fucked him over. And he probably didn't do a great job. Should all of them have been purged from the Labour Party? Probably not. And honestly, I don't even necessarily think that Corbyn should have been purged from the Labour Party because I don't think that having a big tent is a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going around thinking, oh, who is anti-Semitic? That's not like that's not really like how how we go day to day.
Yeah, well, it's good he condemned October 7th, but I know that's a really fucking low bar. I mean, I feel like if he hadn't have done that, then that wouldn't have been good, but yeah, like...
It's just like, yeah, I mean, look, people like Vosh who said, like these unhinged things about like Israelis, which make up most Jews, and Vosh is not like, he's like weird in a lot of ways, but he's not he's not a total idiot.
Yeah.
He knows enough. Like he knows enough. You know what I mean? He knows enough for this not to be. But I don't know. I guess like a politician that needs to actually like speak to a base or something like that. I'm not like, I'm not expecting them to speak to my heart's wishes.
Yeah. That's kind of like I mean, Corbyn probably had like I think that Loner did mention it before. It does suck that like Keir Starmer won't use all of the like the huge labor majority that he has to actually like enact some policies that people like or that people want, like putting more money into the NHS or like fixing other problems that they have, things that would probably make him more popular. Yeah, oh yeah, I know Corbyn was the leader of Labour, and he lost against Boris Johnson, which, by the way, is kind of insane considering that was a continuation of the cycle. This is what seems to happen. This is a thing that annoys the fuck out of me about Canadian politics too, and I guess the UK it seems to happen as well, or like maybe just parliamentary systems in general. I don't know, but this is the cycle. The cycle is basically just Party A gets elected, and then they stay in power for 10 to 15 years until the corruption sets in and everyone gets pissed off at them, and then they are ejected, and Party B gets elected. Lather, rinse, repeat. Yeah.
The will of the people, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and the conservatives were in there for so fucking long that it's kind of crazy. Like Boris Johnson was the guy, I think, after David Cameron, and I don't know if he was even oh no, yeah, he was the first conservative leader, and he was in there for forever. And Boris Johnson was in there, and like I feel like I don't know what the margins were on that, but
Right. American Democrats in chat, correct me on this, but isn't this like the way for like isn't this the headache that we accept for democracy?
Yes, it is. Absolutely. God, I can't even remember. Okay, where was the election? Corbyn won the 2015. Okay, it was in 2015 that he won the oh, hello, Cat. Cat came to say hello.
Hi, Cat.
He's gonna sleep. He's gonna like probably lay down on my desk again. Okay, let's see here. Where is this?
My cat is being antisocial tonight. She had a
Aw.
fight with a dog earlier, and
Does she go outside? Do people in Israel let their cats outside or?
usually, I mean, we have like a garden and stuff, so usually, so she goes outside. But no, like we also have like a pincher dog, it's like a little dog. She had a
Oh.
fight with him today. Yeah, she's an old queen. She gets temperamental sometimes.
Was it the, oh yeah, the 2019? Yeah, that's it. 2019 United Kingdom general election. 67% turnout. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's see here. Last election. Seats won. Oh, damn. Johnson really, really like trounced him. Although the percentage isn't much different than what I would expect, but wow, they lost 60 seats. Which is kind of crazy. The previous election. Wait, Theresa May was. Oh yeah, she was. She was the prime minister for a little while. I forgot about her. It was like it was her, and then it was and then it was Johnson. Yes, Boris Johnson always does look so unkempt. It's very funny. Yeah, she was after Cameron. And then wait, but was she the one who lasted? No, she wasn't the one who lasted 5 minutes. That was more recently. Then there was like someone else who didn't last long before Rishi Sunak came in. Or was it Theresa May?
I thought that wasn't there someone before? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, Liz Truss. Yes, that's it. Liz Truss was the one. She was the one who lasted 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, so Theresa May was there, but yeah, so Labor won more seats in 2015, but they didn't win enough. And then they just like fucking tanked here. Um and then obviously the Democrat or the Labor Party responded as a party usually does by purging the people that they're radicals basically, you know, in the same way
Yeah.
that the Republican Party, after Barry Goldwater lost the election, he was the first like real conservative who was running, or not the first like real conservative, but he was a conservative in the same way that Ronald Reagan was a conservative, because that conservative
Oh, okay.
party movement did not actually. This was one
Yeah.
of my favorite classes at university was the history of the American conservative movement from World War II to the present. Because the American Republicans were not always conservative. They actually became more conservative like after or with Ronald Reagan. Like he was the one who kind of united that
Yeah.
party, you know, but they
Yeah,
weren't.
he also did like all those like really unhinged like stuff with like the black community, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean he dog whistled to them and stuff. Like, or like not to the
Yeah.
black community, but he dog whistled about like the Southern strategy was like a thing that occurred like with him. And he was the one who won the Southern Democratic voters who LBJ lost after they passed the Civil Rights Act. And yeah, he did the war on drugs. Yes, yeah, that was the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was he the one who like popularized the the stereotype that like black people are like selling heroin in urban like streets, so
Oh,
like sides and stuff like
Nixon,
that?
yeah, Nixon was the Southern
Oh,
strategy.
that was Nixon? Oh,
No,
okay.
Nixon didn't do the stuff about I don't
Crack.
know.
Yeah, Toby, crack.
Yeah, the crack stuff. I think that was part of the war on drugs. It's been a long time since I've looked into all this stuff. I think that was part of the war on drugs, yeah. And then there was the welfare queen stuff as well, which oftentimes like was basically a caricature of like a black woman who was like basically like suckling the government teat essentially. Oh yeah, I know that that I think that was Reagan, the Iran Contra affair, yeah. But yeah, like a lot of that was fucked. But like what happened is initially in the I think it was the 1964 election, President Lyndon Johnson, who became president after JFK was killed, he ran against oh god, I love showing everybody this. This is fun. He ran against Barry Goldwater. And Barry Goldwater, what was it? There was a
You are definitely sending me that cat interference compilation later.
Oh, the cat interference compilation. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is something Barry Goldwater said that scared the shit out of everybody. My mom was like, she grew up during this time, and it's always super interesting hearing her talk about this time period. This was the speech that he.
I would remind you that extremism in the defense of liberty is no vice.
Oh, this was at the 1964
And let me
Democratic
remind
Convention.
you also that moderation in the pursuit of justice is no virtue.
Yeah, so at the time, because this was during the Cold War, when everybody was very afraid about mutually assured destruction with the Soviet Union, like, because Barry Goldwater was insanely hawkish on Russia and on being anti-communism, people were very scared. And that led to this, or at least like it played a part in this. Everybody all the history buffs in chat know where I'm going with this. This was
From the Library of Congress in Washington, D.C.
This was an ad from President Lyndon Johnson that he put out, and it aired one time during his presidential campaign.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
These are the stakes. To make a world in which all of God's children can live, or to go into the dark. We must either love each other, or we must die.
Vote for President Johnson on November 3rd. The stakes are too high for you to stay home.
Like,
holy shit!
I know, right?
Vote for me or you get nuked.
Yeah. That like, I mean that was LBJ, right? I mean, I think he's probably my favorite president. That guy was like, the Democrats need an LBJ. He was so good. He was so good at like wheeling and dealing and maneuvering and getting people to vote for the legislation that he wanted, because he was the I think he was the majority whip in the Senate before he became vice president. And everybody, and like he was so good at like whipping votes and getting people to vote for like legislation and stuff, and he put that same stuff to the test. Yeah.
Like, did he have to approve of this ad? Did he like?
Oh yeah, probably, but it sounds like something that he would do. Because he was like just this fucking ridiculous. Like, this ad aired one time, by the way. It was very controversial. But this was the feeling at the time. And the result, of course, was hold on. The result was this. 1964 United States presidential election. This was the result. Lyndon Johnson versus Barry Goldwater. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at all that blue. Damn it, I wanted it to just make the map bigger, and instead it just...
And all he needed for that is a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, like that wasn't the only thing, but it definitely, yeah, like 61% of the vote versus 38, yeah.
Yeah, that's an insane turnover.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous. This is what elections in the United States used to be like, by the way. Like, people would get insanely like the margins would be crazy. But now it's not like that anymore because everything is so polarized. But unfortunately now you'll notice here that the states that voted, like, fuck, Texas voted blue.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a very blue South. I was like about to say that's a very, very blue South.
Oh, actually, Lyndon Johnson is from Texas. That's why they voted blue. But it's not just that. Like, before this, the South was like more Democrat because the Democratic Party was like, they were not the party that freed the slaves, and they were the more like they were the party that was more racist. But it was the Democratic Party that passed the Civil Rights Act in 1964, and then which Johnson pushed for. He actually met with MLK in the White House and all of that, and because of that, a lot of the Democrats who were from the South switched parties and became Republicans. And it was the Republicans that ended up winning them. And that is why, at least in part today, all of these states are still red and why they are still more, yeah.
Really, really interesting. The blue there is Florida, right? Like on the right.
Yeah.
The blue finger.
Yes. Florida is the dick.
Which the ones above it?
Okay, hold on. Why is this so tiny? Oh, there we go. That's better. Jesus.
All right.
Oh God, you're testing me here.
The 12 one, the 10, the one's just above Florida.
Huh, yes, thanks, Barabas. Yes, that's what she said. This is what we need. That is actually what she said. Listen, people often make jokes about Florida being America's dick, okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, 12 is
Georgia.
12 is
Okay.
Georgia, yeah. And well, here, I'll just go back. I do like the fact that they did that. Yeah, Georgia is I mean, I think Georgia voted blue for the very first time during the 2020 election with Biden, or not the very first time, but for the first time in a very long time. And oh, that's the first time I've ever. I mean, I think that that's
Okay,
from the
Patrick.
Daily Show. Oh yeah, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. Yeah, from left to right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, those are all the southern states, and all of those states flipped Republican. Like,
Damn.
it's blinding. Yeah, they all flipped and voted Republican. And they all like basically consistently do so today. Now I think Texas did for different reasons. I can't like Texas is funnily enough, if I were to move to America, it would be to Texas because that's where the friends that I have in the States live, or most of them anyway. So and it seems like a cool place, and I would like to engage in political activism there. Yeah, they
If
were
I,
Democratic historically.
I don't know if I'll ever move to like the States, it would be to like my Iranian family in LA. So not that keen on Los Angeles, to be honest.
Oh, I thought you were going to say New York. If you were going to move,
No.
because that's where all the Jewish people. Actually, I think it's mostly Ashkenazi Jews that live
Oh
in New
no,
York.
half my family like fled the Iranian Revolution to like Los Angeles.
Oh, based. That's. Although, wait. Oh, yeah, but I don't know how much separation there is. You know, I keep forgetting that there are still Jews who live in Iran today. And that it's not like other Middle Eastern countries. There's not that many, but
It's a diminishing minority. Like it's very small, and it's been diminishing in higher rates these like past years compared to what it used to be.
yeah, I'm assuming that they all like I'm assuming that do they is there a frequency or like a lot of them like do they make Aliyah or Aliyah, however it is that you say, do they come to Israel?
Some do, but like as far as I know, like the Persian community, like the Jews in Iran don't have any contact, like almost no contact, except for like, you know, sometimes a call with a family member or something like that. Because yeah, like if they have contact with Israel, they're probably going to be suspected to be spies.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. It's very likely, yeah, that the IRGC is watching them. And yeah, that's not at all surprising to me. I mean, yeah, so I would imagine if they did want to go to Israel, they'd probably go to a different country or like another country first and then go there. Like they go to a third country and then but I don't know what that looks like. But okay. But yeah, so like that's basically after this shit happened, the Republican Party looked at Goldwater and the conservative movement that he was in charge of, and they basically said, get the fuck out. And they got relegated because that's usually what happens after you lose an election this bad. And unfortunately, I was hoping that that's what would happen with MAGA. I was hoping that the Republicans would look at MAGA and go, get the fuck out after January 6th and after he lost in 2020. But unfortunately, no, because he has this fucking cult and it just didn't matter to them, which is ridiculous and insane. Like, I wonder if Likud loses badly enough, if they like eject all the is there like a specific name for like Bibi supporters in Likud, or is Likud
Yeah, Bibi's team. That's how we call them, Bibi's team.
I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, but yeah, like I understand.
BB Stim.
BB Stim? What does that mean? Is it just like BBist or BBites or
Yeah, BBites or something like that, yeah.
Okay.
BB Knights.
Team BB BB Steam. BB Stem. Yeah. It's it's like
It's like there's a lot inside of the Likud also that like don't like them because Netanyahu doesn't necessarily always does the best for the Likud as much as he does to like for his coalition. He did some things that like ruffled the Likud the wrong way to preserve his coalition at the moment, and I guess it's catching up to him, but he still has like a very strong base within the Likud, as far as I know. Like I'm not, from what I've seen, like social media or like the news, I'm not within the Likud party to know, you know.
Oh yeah, of course that does make sense. Oh hey, and then we go. This is what elections used to look like. This shit is very funny. And then the next election was Richard Nixon. Look at that shit. And he kicked. Yeah. I don't know if you're still looking at the stream or not, but oh.
An independent candidate. Sorry.
Shit. Oh, you were saying a whole bunch of stuff and I completely missed it because my Discord crashed again.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you were saying something about BB and yeah, go on.
Oh no, I was saying like that he doesn't have a lot of like he still has a very strong base within the Likud, but he did like do some things that ruffled the wrong feathers within like his own party to preserve the coalition. Like a lot in the Likud, for example, support the Chok HaGius, the draft of the drafting the Haredi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they support that. Yeah. But
So some like those in the Likud that do, they're not very happy with like Netanyahu caving into like the Haredi on this. But like as far as the coalition line goes, there's still like a strong party as far as tightening lines, kind of like MAGA, like we still hate the other person more.
oh yeah, of course. Oh, it's whose party is it that the Haredi are is it it's not one of those far right parties, right? But are they in BB's coalition or did they
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so I was saying before my Discord exploded. So the next election, so what happens is Lyndon Johnson, he goes to unfortunately, he decides to go into Vietnam to fight the communists, which is like this whole shit show. Because Vietnam was split into North Vietnam and South Vietnam, and in North Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh was in charge with his Communist Party, and the United States is trying to basically help the South Vietnamese not get taken over by the communists. But unfortunately, South Vietnam is ruled by a dictator that the United States props up, and they allow him to win the election. And I remember this dictator whose name I will not attempt to pronounce. I think it was like DM or ZM or something. I don't know how to say it. But he was talking to my professor. I took a class on this, and the professor told a story about this where he said like one of the guys, one of the American advisors from like the CIA who was there, he was talking to him, and he was like, "Listen, you got an election coming up, and if you are planning on rigging it so that you win, my suggestion would be that 65% ish would be a good number." And then DM rigs it, and he gets like 80 to 90% of the vote or something stupid like that, because these dictators just can never fucking help themselves. They can't like fake it so they have a realistic number. It's like fucking Bashar al-Assad and his dad, or Putin. 90% of the vote every time. What was
Wasn't there an election where Putin won 140% of the votes?
I don't know, but I would have to look that up. It wouldn't surprise me if they fucked it up that
I remember,
hard.
I remember that from like when I was back in high school. Like that was a long time ago. He won like 100%, 140% of the votes.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, that would not shock me. Oh yeah, wait, Eisenhower got like 80%. Yeah, like that's rare. I'd have to look that up. That wouldn't surprise me though, because he was a beloved World War II general. And his presidency was, I think, honestly, the big thing that I remember about what Eisenhower did when he was president was the wait, the CIA coup didn't they? I mean, but he was the guy who was in charge. Actually, they might have couped him later on. Yeah, but what about MacArthur? MacArthur never became president. Wasn't MacArthur crazy? I do not know as much. Like now you're going further back. Like post World War II US history is like I can name every American president post World War II, or like from like Hoover onward, from Herbert Hoover onward. Like but yeah, otherwise like before
That
that.
is impressive.
Is it? I mean, it's kind of silly.
is.
I can't like. Wait, didn't we play this game in the chat with VC with David? And I think he was able to name a bunch of Israeli PMs.
Yes.
Yeah, and he knew that.
He
Yeah,
did really well.
yeah,
did
he
really well.
knew more of them than I think than you probably did, or like he was able to name them more, or maybe you remember them all. I don't know, but I couldn't do the same thing with Canadian prime ministers. I feel like a lot
I
of time, yeah.
probably would miss a few. I would probably miss a few, to be honest.
Yeah, because I suspect that that we, if you're more interested, I feel like we tend to be more interested in the history of other countries. Although Israel maybe might be an exception because you guys have an incredibly interesting history.
Yeah, but once you get into internal politics, the headache sometimes just is is too overwhelming, and you need to look outwards where the lens isn't so like where you don't see so much resolution. You know?
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they did coup him eventually. I think I recall that now. They couped that Vietnamese president guy because he was because he was repressive as fuck. Like that was the other thing. Like that was also one of the things because like the Viet Cong guys, a lot of those were South Vietnamese people who wanted like democracy, or at least that's what they said. This is obviously a controversial thing. Like Viet Cong means Vietnamese communist. It was like a name that was applied to them, and they worked with the North. But there's a really good book actually that was written by an ex-Viet Cong soldier who wrote about his experience, where he talked about how they just wanted to be they wanted democracy and like liberalism and stuff, and they weren't necessarily communists, but some of them were, and they cast their lot with the North. And then and he was tortured after the North Vietnamese took over after the fall of Saigon, because he was not, because like he wouldn't like toe the party line and whatnot, and like he eventually escaped the country. And he wrote about all this stuff in the book that he wrote that I can't remember the name of now, but I have it. It's on my bookshelf in my room. I just forget the name of it. I read that when I was at university, but yeah, like, so it was kind of crazy. The southern part of Vietnam is not exactly ethnically Vietnamese, so it was a bit about the national struggle as well. Oh yeah, I mean there was also that too. A lot of people forget that like as much as like leftists fucking hate nationalism, communists, like once they get in power, became pretty nationalistic, and national interests became pretty fucking important. Like in term, like Russia did imperialism, and China and Vietnam did not get along, and then like China and Russia did not get along, and like it was not a monolith in any way, shape, or form, and national interests tended to supersede like the interests of the international proletariat or whatever, which is very funny. And it took America forever to realize and take advantage of this fact, it seems. But yeah, anyway, so this was the next election. After Lyndon Johnson basically resigned, he basically left office and decided that he wasn't going to run after he won this landslide, because Vietnam just fucked him over, and like it got really bad and people were not happy about it. And so his vice president, Hubert Humphrey, he ran against Richard Nixon. And this was the result.
Damn.
Like
Texas stayed blue though.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I think that might have, maybe that was just like a leftover from LBJ, but also all of that yellow is George
Also, yeah,
Wallace.
exactly. Yeah, and those were all the reds in the
Yes.
previous map that we saw,
Yeah,
which is hilarious to me.
yeah, because but yeah, these guys all voted for George Wallace, who was a segregationist. Um, I believe like these were the only states that he won. Like he ran as an independent, and yeah, like I'm pretty sure he was a segregationist. Oh yeah, and his running mate was Curtis LeMay. That guy was fucking insane. He was the guy who like wanted to like nuke everybody at the end of World War II. Yeah.
Nuke everybody.
Well, no, he wanted to he wanted to like he wanted to like do nukes during the Korean War. Like I don't know as much about him. Dylan knows a whole bunch about Curtis LeMay. Dylan Burns does. Like he talks about him a lot. But he was like an insane Uber hawk. And he was in the military like after World War II, like
Damn. Who's Spiro Agnew?
oh
Spiro is such a badass name.
oh yeah, Nixon's vice president. Who actually it was funny during Watergate, Nixon's vice president left. He resigned. I believe that I can't remember why exactly. I think that was part of the Saturday Night Massacre, which was basically when a bunch of people like left the Nixon administration as a result of the Watergate stuff, and then Gerald Ford became the vice president, and then he became the president after Nixon. Yeah. Wait, damn, in 1973, Agnew was investigated by the oh wait, is this why he got pushed out? By the United States Attorney for the District of Maryland on suspicion of criminal conspiracy, bribery, extortion, and tax fraud. Oh damn, he got fucked. The payments had continued into his time as vice president, but had nothing to do with the Watergate scandal in which he was not implicated. After months of maintaining his innocence, Agnew pleaded not guilty. Oh, okay, yeah. So he resigned from office, and it didn't have anything to do with Watergate. Although Watergate was, do you know do you know about Watergate, Insomniac? As we continue,
Very, very, very little.
Yeah, Nixon. He basically he sent a couple of guys to bug the Democratic Party headquarters, and like somebody saw that. I think it was like across the street in the from the Watergate hotel, and or in the Watergate hotel. They were across the street from the Democratic Party headquarters, and I think someone saw the lights on in the office. But what happened is a couple of reporters, Woodward and Bernstein from the Washington Post, they dug it up and they broke this story, and they had a source inside the Democratic or inside that came out, and he just called himself Deep Throat. And I don't know if oh yeah, we did, he was in the FBI, and he basically fed them information that led to them breaking that story. But Nixon started supporting Israel during the Nixon did start supporting Israel during the Yom Kippur War. That's when America started supporting Israel, right, Insomniac? I feel like you would know that better than I would. Yeah, Nixon was.
Yeah, around the Yom Kippur. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing.
That was also. It wasn't only from America side though, because there was also like a discourse in that time in like Israeli society, basically whose side do we take on the Cold War?
Look up Agnew quotes. Oh, whose side you guys would take? Yeah, that's interesting because I'm pretty sure like didn't the Soviets support the Palestinians for a lot longer than like the 1970s?
Yeah.
Like they supported the Arab countries and stuff. Or some of them.
Which is part of the reason why the communists in Israel are considered very left.
Yeah, that would, yeah. Although I believe that Nasser in Egypt, I need to go read about Nasser because Nasser sounds like he was a bit of a
a master manipulator, crazy dude. Like the shit that he got up to and the extent to which that he tried to like I don't want to say badass because it sounds like that's glorifying him because obviously it's not like he was a good dude. Although my understanding is that apparently he did like some decent stuff for Egypt, but he was also a dictator, so you know. Oh, yeah. The Soviets did recognize Israel very early on, and it said they gave the green light to the Czechs in smuggling the weapons. Yeah, they did support Israel from the beginning. That's true. Did that factor in at all, Insomniac, in terms of
Probably.
yeah.
Probably, but I mean, the U.S. did too. It's not like one of them trumps the other in that argument, right? I do think that generally, most of the population were leaning more towards like America,
Yeah.
but that was before my time. Not like I'm an unk, but I'm not that ancient.
Oh my god, it just gets worse. And then we go to the next election. And America's still in Vietnam and it's going crazy and yet Nixon wins re-election. And this is what he is up against where he goes against George McGovern, who was I don't want to he wasn't a communist, but he was very, very liberal for the time. And this is the result. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. I forgot. The only state that he wins is Massachusetts. He even loses New York. The Democrats don't even win New York. Yeah, this is like an insane fucking and then we just keep going. And then and then we get something a little more respectable because after the Watergate scandal, Jimmy Carter wins. Because you know Nixon and Jimmy Carter does the agreement with Sadat, where Egypt and Israel actually make peace.
Yeah.
And then it gets worse again, and Reagan wins. These are just fucking like and spoiler alert, the next one is also really bad. Like Jesus Christ. The United States of America.
And throughout all of that, none of them were like, even Reagan, none of them were worse than Trump.
I mean, so liberals will look back and say that Reagan was pretty bad, and like, yes, Reagan was pretty bad in terms of a conservative perspective, but no, none of them were worse than Trump. Donald Trump is uniquely bad because that unlike, like, you know what? Ronald Reagan was not good, but Ronald Reagan still like still believed in democracy, and he still like loved America. I don't think Trump gives a shit. I think the only thing that Trump doesn't believe in anything except for himself. And I think that that's the problem. Like none of them were as blatantly authoritarian as yeah. But yeah, like Reagan was pretty like on foreign policy, but yeah, Reagan was bad from an objective policy perspective. That's the thing. And like, he was bad in the sense that like, I'm a liberal and I don't like conservatives, and he was really conservative, and he did a bunch of shit that I do not think was very good. And also, like, under him was the start of the destruction of the whole like the federal government is really bad thing, because Reagan was the first conservative like president, like the first president who was the incarnation of the modern conservative movement that we see in the United States that has dominated the Republican Party since the 1980s, basically, that eventually turned into MAGA. But yeah, he did. Yeah, he brought it. Yeah, he unified all the coalitions in the Republican Party. He unified the evangelicals with the fiscal conservatives. That was his coalition. And he brought them all together, which was really meaningful and stuff. So, yeah, like for him anyway. And that was what was needed.
So, like, do you think that Trump, or rather, do you think that America democracy in America can survive Trump if he's like that bad, if he's so much worse than...
I mean, he is
like,
so much
all of
worse,
that?
but he's also stupid. And he's the one that is like, he's the glue that holds that entire movement together. And he's a fucking idiot. And if he dies while he's in office, um, then, yeah, it's not. Yeah, I would say Reagan did create a monster, but it wasn't just Reagan. It was the Southern strategy. It was, oh, the other thing that also played into it, and this is why I would argue that, like, oh God, what was it called? God, tip of my tongue. I'm not going to remember it. The John Birch Society. They were like a group of insane anti-communist people in the United States, and they were like conspiracy as fuck, and everything was like they were like worried about the communists around every corner. And they're still around today, but like back then, like, and those people found a home within the Republican Party. And like, I think that like all of that stuff was kind of like the impetus for MAGA. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that kind of plays into that. But I think really the thing that kind of makes MAGA, or that really helped MAGA come about, was like the internet and social media, and like the fact that everybody can just go online now and they can get their news from like random news websites. But really that also started with Fox News and conservative talk radio. Like conservative talk radio is still a thing today. But like that was a big thing when they repealed the fairness doctrine, and like you no longer had to say certain things. And yeah, they accused Eisenhower of communism.
Yeah, but when
Eisenhower was
but
a
like
Republican too.
more a lot more recent, but like when Alex Jones, like, you know, was saying the shit that he was saying, you know, back in his prime, like some people laughed, you know, but most people thought, like, most people didn't believe the weird stuff that he said. Something must have changed.
I think that this is something that historians are going to be arguing about probably for a long time, when the dust has settled and we all look back on this shit, even if America like has fallen or whatever emerges in its place. Like this is going to be one of those things. Like I really do think that a lot of it has to do with the internet and the extent to which that it makes it so much easier now for us to like be stuck in our bubbles, because that you can just go online and just be completely like you can just be completely isolated, and you can just get your news from inside of an echo chamber. And a lot of the times, and like unfortunately the other problem too is that people in the like the Republican Party, they just don't live in reality anymore. Like the MAGA movement does not live in reality. Like their reality is completely separate from our reality. Like we live in like what we consider to be facts or true. Like I don't know if like it's so polarized. Is this something that do you have something similar in
like,
Israel?
I mean, we talked earlier about how Bibi, like how Netanyahu wanted to talked about like super Sparta and
oh yeah, but
like,
I mean, do you have
being
that
like isolationists?
Do you have that, like, do you have something similar in terms of like, actually, I guess because like you guys are dealing with a very different thing, but do you have something similar in terms of like there being a portion of your country who don't live in the same reality as the rest of your country? Like what they consider to be facts and truth is completely different, and they just believe a bunch of shit that's not true.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. You have people, first of all, you have like stuff that people in the right believe about people in the left. The amount of lies that were spread by the far right around the judicial reform are insane. And like conspiracy theories about like people like fucking Ehud Barak, you know, who's like, in the end, yeah, he was like a consequential politician in his time, but he's, you know, he's not in his prime anymore. He doesn't have as much influence anymore.
He's out of office.
He's out of office, yeah, and he's also like he doesn't wield like a lot of the soft power also that he used to wield, right?
I always get him and Olmert mixed up. Olmert's the one that Loner talked to, I think.
But they made him, but like they made him this super super like villain and made a bunch of conspiracy theories about him. And the other, like, then there's Aaron Barak, who's like a supreme judge, who they also like made a bunch of conspiracy theories about him, and they tied them both together, and half the time they're not even sure which Barak they're talking about.
Oh, geez. That's pretty ridiculous. I like it's just I feel like but like Donald Trump like normalized Alex Jones. InfoWars has never done as well as like it has done like since Donald Trump. And I really think it's just because that he gave attention to all of those people because his first appearance, like his entry or re-entry I suppose into politics as someone who was teasing the possibility of running for president was to have a bunch of insane was to promote the conspiracy theory that Barack Obama was not born in the United States. And that's what he talked about. And it was ridiculous. And like, obviously that meant that a lot of people really liked him. Because at the time, like the fact that a black president got elected broke the brains of a lot of Republicans. And like, I remember that shit. Like, and goddamn, to go back to that time, to have that Republican Party back compared to what they are now, holy fuck, it would be nice. Like, or like to have Bush's Republican Party back. Like I used to think, Jesus, it can't get any worse than this. But no, it did. Oh yeah. Trump did win for president in the 90s, but he ran in like what was it, the Reform Party? Like he
was an independent one.
No, yeah, he ran for like a third party. It was just some random no good like it didn't mean anything. Yeah, Trump was in politics before, but like the last time he was in politics it was like it didn't matter. Like he wasn't and obviously he was a household name and he was a very popular person, but I'm just saying that like his entry into like more mainstream like popular politics or whatever was like in during the Obama presidency when he started talking about or like that's why I said his re-entry. But yeah, like wait, did he run as a Democrat? I thought that he ran it as like what was it, the Reform Party? Yeah, he called Pat Buchanan a Nazi, but I thought that Pat Buchanan was all right, hold on. Now I gotta know. Donald. Yes, I typoed. Thank you, Wikipedia. Thank you for telling me. What was this? Okay. God damn, look at him. He's like, for a second there, I thought that the AI was doing weird shit with his eyes. Wow, are they just not gonna say it? Oh. Oh yeah. Someone just DM'd me with the Democrats are better on the economy. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Donald Trump used to be a Democrat. 2024. Oh, 2020 presidential election. Early political aspirations. Trump registers as a Republican in 1987, a member of the Independence Party, New York State affiliate of the Republican in 1987. Trump, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, so he's been through a bunch of different parties. Oh yeah, it was the Reform Party. Trump was a candidate in the 2000 Reform Party presidential primaries for 3 months before he withdrew in February 2000. That was where he called Pat Buchanan a Nazi. Because I think that Pat Buchanan ran in that primary. Yeah, he did. Yeah, so he wasn't even in there for very long. I don't even know. What the fuck was the Reform? I think the country's largest, the Reform Party of the United States. Oh, it still exists. A centrist political party. That's funny. But yeah, that was the last time he was in politics where like it was meaningless. But yeah, like Donald Trump's entry, like he like catapulted himself onto the American political stage. Okay. Oh, Putin was born on October 7th, 1952. That's funny. Thank you for sending me that. Coincidence? Are you still there, Insomniac?
I mean, it's true, right?
Yeah. Coincidence question mark. It's a plot from Hamas or something. Jesse
It's
Ventura.
yeah, it's ominous. They did it in that day, so that maybe Putin will be like moved by it and help them.
Ha, yes. Oh yeah, the Reform Party was Ross Perot's party. I think it was Ralph Nader's. Yeah, it was. Yeah. All of these consequential third party candidates are from the Reform Party. But I mean now they're like whatever. But I mean yeah, that was a thing. That was when Donald Trump was. But I do think that yeah, I think it was the internet. I think that was part of it. I think it just kind of fucked everything up. Like or like
Oh, and
it
Chase
was,
says
yeah.
that America first started bombing Afghanistan on October the 7th.
That also makes sense. Well,
It's a
yeah,
cursed day.
because yeah, it is. It's like November 9th, the day that everything ever happened in German history, or at least 20th century German history. I think that was the day the Berlin Wall fell. That was the day that that was Kristallnacht, I think. There was another time when like that was also like a consequential date. I was gonna say that was the beer hall putsch, but I think that was in October. What? Oh. No, it wasn't. I was wrong. It was November 8th.
Yeah, November.
9th. Yeah. It's fucking every day. That was the date. Yeah.
Maybe it's something in the air,
Yeah.
like a seasonal thing, and some bullshit with the placement of the moon and Mars and
Yeah,
shit like that.
Kristallnacht was October or November 9th too. I don't think there's no way that this was also on November 9th. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was July. Jesus Christ, that would have been very funny. No, November 11th was the 1918 treaty, Chase. I remember that because November 11th is Remembrance Day here in Canada. And like I think in Europe as well too.
What
is
day
it?
did Germany invade Poland?
September 1939. I don't know exactly what
September.
I don't know
Yeah,
exactly
wait.
what date. I want to say it's not September 1st. That would have been kind of funny, but no. Invasion of Poland. Oh, it was
September
September
1st.
Oh
Yeah,
my
September
god, I
1st.
was right. It was September 1st. Jesus. Okay, I should trust my instincts more. I used to know all of these dates, by the way. I had all of this shit memorized, but it's been like that was like, 2010, 2000, yeah, 2000, 2010, 2012, yeah, to 2012, which is when I graduated from university. So yeah, it's been a while, but like a lot of this shit is oh hey, look at that. I bet this makes tankies mad. Don't tell Teuton about this. The Soviet Union and Nazi Germany are listed on the same side. Yeah.
Oh, Kalinda, I think Chase is onto something.
What? Oh, Pearl Harbor was December 7th night. Oh yeah, yeah. I will always
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also September 11th. Okay. And World War II started on the 1st of September. Now 11 is 2 times first, right? Like 2 times 1.
Yes.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
Oh my god. Coincidence? I think not. Also, Jesus, you're it's like 3 a.m. for you, dude.
It is. It is. But I'm here in support as long as I'm not annoying you to no end.
Nah, you're not. It's all good.
Like it's your
Um,
stream. Tell me
yeah.
whenever you want me to fuck off, and I'll fuck off.
No, I'm probably gonna end soon because I am starving and I have not had dinner yet. And at this point, I'm probably just gonna order food. Even though it would appear
Yeah,
that
exactly, Toby. I'm like insomniac for a reason.
yeah, that's true. That is your name. I don't know if no one's tried to donate or if you can, it's fine. I'm not expecting anything. Or if
Give
like
her money. She's excellent. Look how much history she knows.
I probably honestly if
And she's doubting, and she's even doubting her. No, there's no way I'm gonna remember that. Oh yes, here and here it is, and then here's 3 more facts about it, and here is a whole different subject that like leads up from it that is also super interesting. She definitely earned that money. Give her money.
Oh my god. Teuton also sounds like Teuton, which means German coincidence. Numbers, yes, Toby, exactly. Yes, he does in fact have this username for a reason. Oh my god. You know what? Honestly, guys, if you don't want to give me money, that's fine, but please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And like the stream because it costs nothing. The cat is on he wants to be fed. But yeah, I don't know if like this shit's just, like this stuff might just not be working. I have no idea. I know that my overlays don't work because like there were no alert pop-ups when people subscribed and I heard no sounds and I don't know why that shit doesn't work. And I'll have to fucking figure out at some point why. The cat is staring angrily at me.
What does the cat want?
You know what the
Does it
cat
have?
wants. The cat wants food.
What else the cat? Oh, there we go. Donations.
Wait, what? Where?
On the YouTube stream.
Did you wait, hold on. Did you see donations? Like did it
Yeah, someone just dono.
It popped up on the stream or on the screen?
Yeah. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. With a little running cat. It was adorable.
Oh, thanks for the $1. Oh my god, my first dono. Yeah, I like that. It's very, very cute.
Woo!
The little running
Where's it from?
cat. What the oh, who's it from? Oh yeah. Xenoibs, Xenobus. Trying to say all of your names is the funnest part.
Zenobus, you rule.
Yes, Xenobus. Thank you, Xenobus.
Be like Zenobus.
Someone actually. Yeah, I just didn't think that it worked. More. I used to know. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm just checking the stream now because I want to see the animation thing. Because I never even heard the noise. Actually, now I'm wondering if maybe did the
I don't think it made a noise. I saw it on the screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it just didn't play the sound. I have no fucking idea. But at any rate, I am going to go because I need to eat food, and this cat needs to be fed. And yeah, this kid not kin shit is like, maybe I will I'll look through the rest of this and see if there's anything worth like reacting to. But it basically just looks like it looks like this entire thing is just ad homs and him ignoring our arguments and not like if he had data to the contrary that proved what we were saying, that'd be nice. But it seems like he just doesn't. He just wants to like yell at us and tell us to go away and then make dumb claims about how the people
All
that
right, all right.
we want to
Let's give him one last chance. Like put this somewhere random, and we'll see. Maybe there's a chance that he'll like talk about something.
You know what? Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Of people who say, "Oh, you shouldn't go out and vote Democrat" or whatever. Who are
Next political dangerous. Yeah, it's Mike from PA. Sure, right.
I'm gonna go to when Smugbug comes in.
As to say that she was doing a genocide.
Don't ask him. Don't even entertain it. Don't even fucking entertain it. Don't even entertain.
Wait, don't entertain what? Oh, he jumps ahead to when Smug comes in too.
Okay. Who's this? With the perms?
Oh, it's Mugbug.
With the
Oh,
perms,
boy.
yeah. Maruzzi? Really? You're kicking Maruzzi? The only opposition? Are you fucking insane?
What do you mean the
That's
only
what
opposition?
No. Maybe it's got kicked.
Maybe. You can maybe hypothesize that it would have.
Yeah, she did because people voted to kick her. Like, I don't agree. I think that's dumb. But I actually do not understand. This is you people, okay? I love you guys, but I also hate all of you. Why? Why do people do this? The same thing happened with Vivian too. The one person who was disagreeing, who was bringing all the content, and they got fucking booted. They're the ones who get ejected from the
Oh, is there like a vote to?
Yeah,
eject people from the screen?
Loner was putting votes in because he wanted to cycle through people because there was a fuckload of people in the waiting room, and so he had people vote. And yeah, so did the ASMR Mike guy. Yes, that guy got kicked too. That guy who was like fucking vaping on stream and every time it was, yeah, that was funny. Oh yeah. I think that I don't think Vivian made a very good argument. I think that Maruzzi's argument was much better, but I mean she's also a liberal, so yes, Teuton was in the waiting room, but we didn't let Teuton come on because Dan didn't want to talk to Teuton. And I mean honestly, talking to Teuton kind of tends to spiral things out to a point where Loner as in having like by the way, at some point I will be talking to Teuton on this stream at least more than once I get all my shit in order, because that I would love to I want to debate. Yes, Teuton is good content. He is very frustrating, but he is good content. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. Yeah, young people. But a lot of the times young people don't vote anyway. And like I feel like like Hassan just did not help with regards to that. But I mean, it was it was really close.
But that's
Almost feel bad for Leonard because he's so lost and nervous. No, he's had a lot of time to think about this. He's just fucking empty inside, bro. I don't know what to tell you. He's just.
That's like a whole ecosystem question though, because like, you can maybe.
No, that was not a real argument. No.
Yeah, I know. It's literally just weird, like this weird, like mind reading shit. Bro, Loner is like a very chill dude. Like that's just how he is. Have you watched his video essays? The dude's got like fucking ASMR voice. Like
You're not wrong.
Hypothesize that it would have helped Trump at least a little bit, maybe. That so much of the alt-left media, which is very
but then he gets animated. But anyway,
popular, basically just produced voter apathy among a lot of potential voters in these swing states. Like there might have been enough abstinence from the Free Palestine left that maybe Trump,
this is made up. This is some made up online shit.
Like that maybe that helped him get.
Are you gonna make an argument about why that's the case? Are you gonna show some fucking data? Like what the fuck? I can literally point to Dearborn, Michigan, where like Jill Stein got 15% of the vote there because that's how mad people were about Palestine.
all of these people made a huge deal about it. Like, it must have had some impact. I doubt that it had a huge impact or much of an impact, but I imagine that it probably contributed at least to some people not going out and voting and staying home. Ah.
Yeah, but they'll never like admit it. They can't admit it. It will like it's a house of cards that will topple.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Spider, you're in the chat there. Why was Smugbug so loud? That's Loner Unboxed, everybody. You should also go sub to his channel if you're not subbed to him. Why was Smugbug so loud?
Yeah, Spider is based.
But yeah, because Smugbug is very passionate and animated, as FSP said. Honestly, I thought this was the most entertaining part of this. Okay, I'm gonna click play.
Amongst a bunch of other things, but you're never going to get data on that because it would be on.
You're never going to get data on that. You're never going to be able to like get me to stop a Fields posting about this shit that is clearly meant to dig in your audience. Pathetic
From voters, it wouldn't
The
be from
projection.
It's
pathetic.
You're never going to know, but you can just judge it on its merits. You don't need to judge it on whether or not it would have changed the election results.
We're talking about field posting.
It's just so ugh.
Do we know how many write-ins there are?
What do you mean write-ins?
Do states track write-ins? Like write-in.
Write a specific thing in. They might.
I think to Loner's point, there is an unwilling sense of apathy, which many leftist figures cultivate, actually harms their chances. I mean,
the answer to that isn't to say, well, it affected or it helped Trump get into office because I'm just going to assume the abstinence numbers were high enough to do that. No, the argument you make is that this alt-left media is growing. It might have had no influence on this election, but
alt-left media, dog.
Does that mean it won't have any influence next one or the one after? Like, alt media is only going to grow.
What do you call this little fucking disgusting corner that Lonerbox and Hutch and these guys are like stuck in, where they just constantly bitch about Hassan until the end of time? What do you call this?
They don't.
This, like,
Hassan's not
these so-called liberals.
So-called
pretend
liberals?
to be nuanced or smart or clever, whatever. But they're all they do is find a reason to bitch about Hassan in this disgusting little corner. What do you call that? Destiny's leftovers?
He does a lot more than that.
Yeah,
he does so much more than Hassan. Like he does fucking actual journalism. He does the news. He covers the insane shit that goes on in the US. He covers the insane shit that goes on in the UK. He covers Israel, Palestine in a more balanced hand and with the actual like nuance of actually caring to learn about the subject instead of just like virtue signaling to whatever camp he's on.
Yeah, and
my God, it's so
Jesus
retarded.
Christ, this motherfucker, Lonerbox, he spent like multiple days and many hours literally going through the fucking name list in that UN report for the Great March of Return, and then he did the same thing for Cass Led, and then corresponding those fucking names to the Google translated version of the Hamas website with their obituaries so he could find out how many of those guys were fucking Hamas members after he had the names of all the people who'd been killed. Like, this was something that, like, I've never seen anybody else do. The amount of time that this fucking guy put into this shit so that, like, he could disprove these arguments about how, like, about the number of people who were killed were not civilians and how many of them were Hamas. And, like, it was quite a lot. Like,
and, like, all this little coffee brewer can, like, do is basically, like, disregard all of it to, like, make some kind of false narrative that he never even bothers to, like, make up. What do you mean Destiny's leftover? When, like, except for when Destiny comes up in, like, you know, context of, like, crazy shit that he said, when do we ever talk about Destiny? Why do we, like...
Yeah, Destiny is covered when he's relevant, and that's it. And Loner also disavowed Destiny, but it's so fucking irritating. Also, Loner was the voice of reason. Loner made Destiny less, like, unhinged on it, or less, like, pro-Israel unhinged. Like, he was the one who talked to him and brought him around after his ridiculous I'm pro-genocide shit, which was, like, actually kind of a joke and is misrepresented. It happened before October 7th. But, I mean, like, it was still a crazy thing for him to say. And Loner was the one who, like, pulled him back from that. And he was the one who helped him, like, be more, like, reasonable on this whole thing. But everybody forgets that, and they think that he was just trying to pander to these people. Like Loner's audience, Jesus, he would make more money if he became Hassan, as he has said many times. Or if he grifted to the right and just spent all of his streams bitching about
Liberals and Democrats.
yes. No, it's not Finnish. It's just a name that I yeah, it's just a name that I have. Yeah, wait, what was I saying? Bitching
About liberals and Democrats?
yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I wasn't going to say that. No, I was going to say Loner could probably make more money if he turned into one of those fucking right-wing conservatives who spend all of their time bitching about immigration and the boats. Like
Yeah.
if he just became one of those guys. Like because these people just assume that he's grifting. Like he would make so much money and grow his audience so much, but he doesn't
Imagine
do
a
that.
loner compilation of that. Like, imagine a loner compilation of like woke libs being owned.
Yeah, exactly. Like he could easily LARP as like a fucking a fucking like Tommy Robinson like right-wing crazy person in the UK who is worried about
but
the
then
grooming
everyone-
gangs and the
Yeah, but then everyone who like actually like loner box for his merits and like the stuff that he does different than all the slop around, like he would change the audience, but then we would have nowhere to go.
Oh yeah, I know, exactly. But that's what I mean though. Like this guy is willing to shed his audience. Like he was even willing to shed all the DGGers who didn't want to stick around because he wasn't like willing to like or because that he shit on Destiny too hard. Like it's just like I don't know, it's just really fucking stupid. Like these people don't they just don't understand like any of this. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
let alone this guy.
yeah, I know, right? Okay.
Rotting in the corner. And then the people left there is just like the rats just fucking feeding on it until they get sick.
Only gonna get these audiences are only gonna get bigger, so you might as well deal with it
Yeah.
now. But yeah, fuck.
And also, it's not just young people. Like, there are tons of people, obviously, who watch like alt media of all different types of ages and who get like their news exclusively boomers. And like that's like a primarily.
I just wanted to see what happened to me, Rootsie.
Because nothing else depends
Before you
Thanks for having me.
Jay Wallace, you've been voted.
heart attack.
Well, before
die
you
from-
answer that question, Maruzzi and Jay Wallace, you've been voted out.
Voted out.
Sorry.
There were actual polls, dude. Look at the chat.
Rootsie was like the only person disagreeing with it and like giving pushback. They were voted out. Fucking echo chamber.
Me.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. That's like the only point that I agree with. Like, why do people always vote out the content? Like,
Yeah, but him talking about an echo chamber kind of.
Oh, yeah, the echo
calling,
chamber
and
is-
calling the kettle black or whatever, kettle calling.
yeah, pot calling
whatever
that.
black.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Jesus. Okay.
Okay. Who's this with the perms?
Oh, it's Mugbug.
With the
Oh,
perms,
boy.
yeah. Maruzzi, really? You're kicking Maruzzi? The only opposition? Are you fucking insane?
Which means the
That's-
only
that's
opposition
What?
got
You kicked
voted
the
out.
one?
There are more
The
people
people
coming in. There's a
voted.
fucking
Yeah, I'm
waiting
yelling at
room.
your chat.
There's
Yeah,
a-
I'm yelling at your fucking chat. Jesus Christ, what a cult of fucking misery you've made. You've all given up on fucking winning. You've decided that it's so impossible to reach any of the 77 million people that voted for Trump that all you do is scrape barnacles off of your sinking fucking boat. It's embarrassing. You have absolutely no hope to give any.
That was fire.
One. You are literally all just internally snarking yourselves to death. You have
Wait,
so
what
little
the
to do with
fuck are
productive
you-
value. This is
Wait,
fucking
wait.
embarrassing.
What are you talking about? Who in here is like against fighting or like who thinks that like you think that like when I say mega, I'm not talking about all 77 million people who voted for Trump. I'm talking about the hardcore like Republican base, the like what are they like 15 to 20% of the country? Those are the people that I'm talking about. Not all
If
of
that's
those.
the thing you're
not-
focused on, why is all of your focus on Hassan? What percentage impact did Hassan have on the election?
Don't even ask them. Don't even ask them. Don't even entertain it. Don't even fucking entertain it. Don't even entertain it. These are toddlers.
Okay, if I reached out to this guy, I just know that he just would not talk to me because he just said that, which is incredibly disappointing because I'm pretty sure this guy used to do debates or discussions with people. Like
Hey, you know, maybe he'll call you a genocide supporter before he'll block you.
Oh yeah, he's also like very ugh.
These are toddlers. They're not going to debate with toddlers when they're upset that you took their keys away.
Hey,
All
I
of our
said all my
focus, we're just
was on
I don't care about
Hassan.
Kalinda. Dan, what percentage impact did Hassan have on the election? Do you actually feel?
Oh my god, why are you so loud and passionate?
Pussy.
I'm like a loud guy. I know the
Alright,
passion's
stop,
terrible.
stop.
The anathema for a fucking liberal. Okay.
Stop
What
yelling.
percentage impact did Hassan have? What was it?
I don't know. What percentage did
is
Twitch have as a whole? It could be significant. Maybe enough
What's your
to
significance?
move.
Single digits? Double digits?
Maybe enough
Give
to
me a
move
vibe.
Pennsylvania.
Enough to move Pennsylvania. Enough to move a state. You think Twitch had that impact?
Could have, yeah. One of the largest streaming website. Sure.
So you think the most valuable impact?
Because remember,
of
it's not even
like,
1.7.
effort-
Yes, it's true. Spunk did not care about me. Although we did start yelling at each other later, which was funny.
Right now,
It's just enough to maybe take it away, some from Trump, and then get some who wouldn't vote to vote. It's possible.
Okay. So you're entirely focused on swing states. You have no interest in trying to appeal to the rest of the country. It's all about gaming the tactics in order to try and get a win, eke out a win over the swing states, right? That's the plan.
No,
That's your plan?
no. My
Okay,
plan
what
is to
then?
have. Okay. My plan, as I said before, is to change the way that things are at Twitch so that extremists are not the ones that are getting.
Don't let him play.
And have protection from the website.
Okay, and these are the extremists you're more interested in focusing on than the extremists on the other side. You've said already that Asmongold is not as big of a problem as Hassan. You said that earlier.
I said that they both have. They're both. I think Hassan is more of an extremist than Asmongold. I would say that much for sure. And I guess I would
Skip
also.
the impact part.
What do you mean?
You think Hassan has a bigger impact than Asmongold on the election?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Asmongold
Yes,
didn't really go full crazy super ultra mega until after the election. I'm pretty sure. Like he was kind of like his political, like didn't his content become entirely 100% political after the election was over?
Yep, but we don't want to talk about that. He's talking about as if it happened today. So yeah, obviously.
As if we're looking at the future, yeah, right. The next election, not the election we can time travel back to. Yes, the next one.
Well, I mean, right now, okay, fine. Then right now he's not streaming at all, so I win. Right? Do we want to go off that, or are you assuming
Who's not
again?
streaming at all?
Asmongold. He's taking a break. He said he doesn't know when he'll be back again. He's dealing with his dad.
But he's been back. He came back to tell his audience to go kill innocent people.
Maybe he doesn't stream anymore. Maybe it's just YouTube now.
Okay, if Asmongold's quit and he's never going to stream again, then you win. Absolutely. If Asmongold never comes back, you are totally right that he'll have no more future impact on the election. Is that really what you're banking on?
Do they not know?
I'm not banking on anything. I'm only going off
so
of
then why
what I
bring it
know is what was, because I go off of what was the past. And in the past, I feel like Hassan was a negative influence, not only on the youth, but on the election, on the country, on everything across the board.
Yeah,
Let's
you think Hassan was
hypothetically-
hold on. You think that Hassan was a 100,000 vote influence on Pennsylvania?
I think.
This is a marathon stream. There's 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 41 seconds left. The moment that clock hits 0, then the marathon is over. If you want to influence the amount of time on the clock, the best way to do it is with I helped out
Alright.
to get us to day.
Yeah, he did. Okay, the marathon is
But your
over.
expertise,
I don't know,
right?
And I
like,
think we
Twitch
have our
and
verdict
Hassan
about this
expert
guy
in this
now.
room. Okay,
Or
so I'm
do
asking
you
to
want to...
give a-
Oh, I'm
the
looking for
closest to an
something.
effective
Hold
or
on.
correct answer that you've
It's not just each person, right?
For you and
Yes, on,
Smugbuck yelling
on
at each other?
Twitch.
Yes. Mostly, I just want to hear if he has anything to say about, because like it was
Actually,
real Palestine
Dan,
is
wasn't there
run-
a bunch of polls that were done of Hassan's audience?
Who gives a
cannot affect change in either of them. So you're just focusing on Twitch, even though you admit that it is.
Obviously, are you screaming at me because Elon Musk is retweeting my posts and they're getting tens of millions of views overnight? You can't. I think that's
You should.
Sure, that's good.
I think you
but-
should find a way to have a contact with the EU. Like there's
Did he say that?
representatives and stuff that you can talk to. I think this could be a fight that is more productive than just yelling on the internet.
No, people keep saying for a long time that I'm not doing anything. It's nothing burgers. Nothing's happening. But they say that, and then they simultaneously are you screaming at me because Elon Musk is retweeting my posts and they're getting tens of millions of views overnight. You can't have it both ways. What I'm doing, for the most part, is working. Okay.
So what?
Can I make
Why
a
was
point?
it that he was trying to distance himself from it, and now is seemingly vaguely taking credit for it?
No, another ad hominem.
Say something.
And so the loudest Nazi in the world, is trying to convince the United States and the UK to go kill innocent people on the left. And it makes Dan feel happy that supposedly that loudest Nazi in the world is retweeting his propaganda about the left.
I mean, it's not really propaganda. Like he
If that
has
is
valid
true,
criticisms of Hassan.
if that is true, then that is just explicit.
Although I will say that I do have I'm not overly fond of like the fact that unfortunately in his crusade against Twitch, Dan has had to make basically allies of like the right because they're the only ones who care about the things that he is talking about, which is also incredibly sad too. Like I feel like I don't know if there was a single left-wing outlet that ran any articles about Hassan and the anti-Semitism.
Yeah, it's like it's super sad, but okay.
Like, yeah.
Definitely definitely the far right, the far conservatives like are just as bad as the tankies. They're worse than the tankies. I think that they're worse than the tankies.
Yeah, I think they are too. Absolutely.
But how much are moderate conservatives worse than Democrats?
A lot. And right now the moderate conservatives aren't in control. I mean, it's not the Nazis, but like MAGA is far right. They're not Nazis, although like there is some overlap there, but not really because that MAGA it really depends. I don't know. MAGA is like a weird hodgepodge because that like some people who are in MAGA are like really anti-Israel and then some aren't, and it depends on who you talk to. Actually, I would imagine that most of the online MAGA is probably very anti-Israel, or at least it seems like that's the impression that I get.
Yeah, but I'm not asking about Israel. I'm asking like in general, like what's the line of the moderate conservatives? Are there any moderate conservatives? Like where are they? Or if they just disappeared within MAGA? Are they like what's their stance and where are they in front of versus the Democrats?
And yes, MAGA is fascist. Someone in the chat said that. Where did the modern conservatives go? I mean, or the moderate conservatives, honestly, a lot of them went to, so like at least some portion of them with the Never Trump Republicans went to the Democrats. Like that funny AI thingy that I showed earlier from the Lincoln Project, those guys are a bunch of ex-Republicans who went to the Democrats because they recognize that Trump is a huge problem. The Bulwark as well. Some of those guys are neoconservatives. Or at least they were neoconservatives. But I mean, that's the funny thing about the neocons. The neoconservatives they were the people who were very much more so in control of George Bush's Republican Party after 9/11 and stuff. They kind of ascended to that role. Like they were like the really hawkish people who wanted to go and knock out dictators in the Middle East in order to bring Christianity and shit, or not Christianity, sorry, in order to bring democracy. And yeah, but a lot of those guys are people who were liberals who were in the Democratic Party in the 1960s and the 1970s who became Republicans because they thought the Democratic Party was too soft on communism and they weren't hawkish enough for them, and so they switched. Like a lot of neocons, or at least some portion of neocons, are like socially liberal, but like more hardcore on foreign policy, but not all of them. It really depends.
Who's ever left in the conservatives are the people who would at least tolerate MAGA.
Yeah, basically. Actually, I think that this is actually a much better argument. I hate the cut a liberal and a fascist bleeds bullshit. That's not true. Cut a conservative and a fascist bleeds, because that is a more accurate thing. And this is historically true as well. In the 1930s,
who was it that was willing to put up with Hitler, who was okay with him and like willing to like tolerate him and accept him as the lesser evil? It was German conservatives. It was the monarchists and the traditional conservative people like Hindenburg and von Papen, those guys, because they were so scared of the scary communists, and that included to them the Social Democrats, that they were willing to make a deal with the devil, and they thought that they could control Hitler and that it would be okay, and they looked down on him too. I think Hindenburg referred to Hitler as like the Austrian corporal, because that was like what his rank was when he was served in the German army in World War One, and Hitler is Austrian. But yeah, like he just that's what's happening now. All of these people in the Republican Party who are like hardcore behind Trump, people like Marco Rubio or Mitch McConnell, even though he no longer is hardcore behind Trump, but that's only because he can get away with not being. And all of these other people who were just bog standard Republicans before, who have become these guys are not really MAGA. They're just grifting to be MAGAs for the sake of being able to keep power, because they care more about that, and they will happily let Trump like basically destroy American democracy because they care more about maintaining their own power. And like they think that the Democrats are such a big threat that they would rather like essentially hand their party over to a fucking egomaniac than have Trump, or than have the Democrats. Yeah, like that those were all those guys. These are the guys that abandon their principles. And I see in them the German conservatives from the 1930s. Yes, mic drop, etc.
I mean, I know I can follow your line of logic. I don't know. I don't see how it is in the U.S. and it is like a harsh thing to say, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you see like a lot of you see how like they're building those camps to like hold the Mexicans, and like what they're doing now with the ICE
actually,
and stuff.
it's usually
And yeah, a lot of people are very Venezuelans. All right.
The illegal immigrants, quote unquote, because I mean, even if they're
Yeah.
not illegal, they're still going to probably get stuck at basically any of the immigrants. Oh, someone said something. You're talking about Ernst Thälmann, Ernst Thälmann, the SPD. I think he was the leader of the KPD, and he was also about don't work with the Democrats, which like in a way means that it's not exactly the same, but yeah, and it's not, by the way. Like I don't really like. I'm a little bit more okay with it now because things are fucked. But I used to like really recoil at the idea of saying that the United States was exactly like the Weimar Republic, and it's still not exactly. I don't think that America's descent into dictatorship is going to be an overnight thing in the same way that Germany's like. I think it's going to be a slower, because that America had, or at least it had, much stronger institutions than Weimar Germany had. Because I mean, Weimar Germany was like run by people who didn't believe in democracy, like Hindenburg and those guys. They didn't believe in democracy. They just wanted to go back to like the Kaiser and shit. Like those guys were not particularly even the Social Democrats. A lot of people in that party still thought of themselves as like communists and like anti-capitalists and stuff, because this was before like SOCDEM came to mean like liberal. And like even some of them felt like they were kind of like betraying their sort of principles or whatever within this system. But like the Social Democrats at the end of the day were pretty much the only ones who really like stood up, and they got fucked too. So like Weimar Germany was not a healthy institutional system in the same way that the United States was for a very, very long time. It did not have the historical baggage of being a long-running successful democracy. So like it's going to be different. I think that the US's descent into tyranny, if it happens, into autocracy and into authoritarianism, will be slower. And also Trump's an idiot. He's stupid. Like Hitler was not an idiot, and neither were like most of the people that surrounded him. So
the question is who okay, say Trump does die from natural causes, who would like suppress him? Is it Vance?
Vance would, if Trump died while in office, Vance would become the president. Now, a part of me thinks that's very scary, but another part of me isn't sure because that JD Vance is not particularly well liked. Nobody cares about him. He does not have the charisma. That's the thing. Trump's the glue that holds MAGA together. Like, there doesn't really seem to be a successor to him that could really easily step up and fill his shoes. Yeah, Chase. Yeah, you're right. Weimar was incredibly unstable. Like people were getting killed in the streets, and like parties had fucking militias that were fighting each other all the time. It was not it was not a happy time. And the inflation where people were putting money in wheelbarrows because because like the German mark was worth so little. Anyway, but yeah, like I think that I think that if Trump were to die in office, like if he were to keel over from a heart attack, that would probably mean that it would probably be over, or at least like there would have to be something else that would happen. But I don't know what's going to happen after, and that's kind of the scary thing. I have no idea, and I also worry about like what Vance would try to do with the power that he had. The question is, though, is to what extent would any of the people that are around him listen to him, or would they care, or would they suddenly remember their principles? Because, I mean, he doesn't have the same amount of power that Trump does. And I don't know
Is
that
there a
he can,
likely is there a likely usurper in the Republican Party? Like someone who has enough influence, enough soft power to rally the MAGA behind him and take over Vance's role and kind of sit down, I'm in charge now.
I mean, like there are people that I can think of who maybe could, but I don't know if they actually have that level of power because like they're all so like maybe people who are like people are saying Rubio, but I don't like maybe, but Rubio's I don't know. Rubio is not he's like an establishment Republican who is like who abandoned all his principles so that he could get in with MAGA. Like I don't think that he like it's such a 180 for him. I mean, like, have you seen his face in all of these meetings that he's in? Like when they were yelling at Zelensky or like any other, like, geez, the guy looks like his soul, like just kind of escaped from his body. Like he just looks so sad. Like it's just very unfortunate. Like I mean, I feel like in my brain, I'm thinking of people like Jim Jordan and Josh Hawley, but I don't know if they could make it on the national stage. Cause like that's the other thing. Like the number of like MAGA Republicans in Congress are not like a lot. Or like I mean, there's a bunch, but a lot of them are just like regular Republicans who have just turned, like who are just like turned and like become MAGA supporters. And I like, but once who got elected as MAGA Republicans, like Marjorie Taylor Greene is one. I feel like I thought Jim Jordan was one too, but he might not have been. He might not have been elected. He might have been elected ages ago and he just became. Who the F is that guy? Which guy? Josh Hawley or Jim Jordan? Yes, I think that Drew has gone, Drew Pavlov is kind of crazy. Anyway, yes, Smug is kind of a yapper. Hold on.
Tying him to violence on innocent people that will come of this. Tying himself to violence against innocent people that will come of this.
Okay, I'm bringing attention to what Twitch is doing, and I'm doing it in a way that I know how to do, and I can do it. And that's it. And I can do it with this one thing. I can't do it for Twitter. I can't do it for Facebook. I can't do it for anything else. I can only do it here. And I can only be a drop in the bucket. It's not just me. Like I can do things like I can make posts, I can give knowledge about what's going on, but I am limited by the effectiveness of the followers I have and the message that I can spread. And it all in the end, it relies on imperfect allies.
I just want to ask
it is actually some like, if that's the case, this is really explicitly some Nazi collaborator type shit. This is explicitly some Nazi collaborator type shit.
I feel like that's a little bit I mean like Chase was saying it in the chat a little while ago, like, yeah, Loner, I'm pretty sure Loner did warn Dan about Asmongold and all of those guys, and yeah, that's not good. I don't know, I think Dan has maybe kind of insulated himself from a lot of this shit. What is unfortunate, but yeah, okay.
How big are these people? I'm not watching them because they're big. Well, as far as the ultimately, there's a considerable enough influence between Dan and Lonerbox. They shouldn't have any influence at all. No one should give a fuck or treat these people as serious political people whatsoever. But Mirutsi is a friend of mine.
Well,
Smugglug's a
Dan's
friend of
pretty
mine,
much doing
and I'm hoping that
his
I
own
can see
thing.
them stand on business. But to be honest, Mirutsi was way too soft, and Smugbug is sort of playing the same stupid game as them. And while the energy was in the right place, like he's not standing on business.
I just want to throw something out there, like on the basis of like what Smug had been saying before. Because
Hold on, I
do
gotta
agree
stop. I gotta stop because this is something I see in chat. Haha, I only want Hassan's speech restricted on social media. That's not true. The reason I push for Hassan to be banned is very specifically because Twitch has unequal enforcement. If you ask me to change it, it would be that they would just equally enforce the TOS, and I stand by that every day, but they do not. Okay?
On the
It's the type of thing
subject-
where Hassan can go and call Jews inbred for a year. He can go and say that if you have a positive feeling about Israel, you shouldn't be able to walk a dog. He can do political death threats and nothing happened. But someone like Tectone calls someone fat and they get banned. So that is
Hold
the
on.
fact.
So here's the thing, Dan. At the same time, I mean, like, I'm sure that you agree that Asmongold has said things that violate TOS as well. Yes.
I remember him getting banned for a month for one of them.
Yeah. No. Not yeah, but other things that he does not get banned for. Also, that was like a while ago. I think that was before he surpassed Hassan. I think that since he surpassed Hassan, he hasn't been banned. And I'm sure that, and he said like, and like, has he not said all kinds of like crazy shit since then? Like,
I don't know.
like,
It's very hard to understand. It's very hard.
It's weird because like is that I don't know if people are just slow to figure out what's going on because they're not really paying attention to it right now, or like I don't know if they have seen some of this stuff, but like if you look at the most viewed clips, the most viewed videos in the past 3 days, what you're going to see is a collage of some of the most influential people calling for explicit violence on innocent people on the left. And I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Why?
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the conservatives who every time like anybody stood up in the United States of America and said anything about like how like problems that women were facing and whatnot, or like this was years ago, so it was before like abortion got banned, or not banned, but before like Roe versus Wade got overturned. But like people who stood up and like were talking about like the importance of feminism and stuff in the United States, and like the conservatives' response to that would be, "Oh my God, bro. Don't you realize that there are countries where women like can't walk around outside without having to cover their faces? Why don't you advocate for them, bro? Saudi Arabia, Iran, women can't even vote. Jesus Christ, bro." Like that's literally what this feels like to me. Like it's like, does this guy think that we can't talk about two things at the same time, or that like we can't like give a little bit of attention? Like, yes, obviously you should talk about fucking MAGA, but like, holy fuck, dude. Like I just because there's something worse going on doesn't mean that like there's not, like, Democrats aren't going to be able to win if they do not get their shit together. And part of getting your shit together is building a good space in the alternative media sphere that is not full of people who just think that Democrats suck and don't care if they win. And in order to do that, they need to not work with people who think Democrats suck and don't deserve to win. And they need to like build their own thing. Yeah. And so, like, otherwise, because that's part of what contributed to them losing. Or at least I think it is, but I guess this guy just thinks that that's all made up. But I bet that, I wonder if he talked about the fucking chorus shit. Now I'm actually curious as to, like, does this guy spend all of his time talking about MAGA? Why is he watching this? Why isn't he talking about MAGA right now? Like...
Yeah, I failed to notice. Like he talks about a lot of people who talk about Hassan, but he hasn't spoken about MAGA yet. You're right.
Like,
You're
I mean,
you're absolutely right.
it's kind of a like, why is he even talking about any of this? Like, just cover the news, bro. Like, if you
Yeah.
don't, whatever.
Yeah, you know, like we haven't watched in that marathon that he just did if he did speak about MAGA or not, but he's not speaking about it now. So what about MAGA, bro? What about MAGA?
Like, I mean, it's if he wants to talk about Mega, like there are also plenty of streamers who only do that. Pisco exclusively focuses on Mega, which is good. Josiah and David Pacman and all of these guys exclusively will talk about and focus on Mega, which is good. And their channels are all doing really, really well. Luke Beasley. There's like plenty of people in the liberal sphere whose focus is entirely on Mega and Trump. And that's good. They should do that. Power to them. And Hutch talks about MAGA too, even though he also has that political project of dealing with the black pill left. But he still talks about MAGA.
Yeah, Hutch though, Hutch, if Hutch wouldn't have been attacked by the left so much, he would have spoke about the left a lot less.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. Although like his getting attacked by the left was purely a result of them purity testing him. But yeah, like that started happening years ago. Cause I remember like his slow like turning, like he talked to Hassan at one point, and Hassan actually said that like the Democratic Party was one of the most evil organizations in the world. Like he basically did the whole Democrats and Republicans are the same shit. Like this was in like I think 2019 or 2018. This was before Hassan became like really, really big. But I don't even know if that's around. Anyway, I'm just gonna hold on. Yeah.
It is that this is so difficult, that this is so weird. It's like it's very fucking weird, dude. I don't know how to describe it. Like it makes me feel like I'm going fucking crazy.
Oh my god, you're so obsessed.
It makes me feel like I'm, dude, like
to understand where Twitch's line in the sand is, because it seems to be extremely fluid and not.
It's bad enough trying to like, you know, talk to people in my family about what's going on and trying to like convince them that it's like meaningful, important, actually happening, etc. These are people that say that they're like and you know, no shade to Miruti or Smugbug or Mina or whatever here, because it's not about them though. It's like these are people that people look to for to watch like a political content. These are people that they look to for like a political engagement, you know, to figure out what's going on in the world. And they don't even fucking say shit. They don't even fucking say shit.
Yeah, we know you don't watch, and that's why you think that.
Yeah.
Based off of reality. So
Yeah,
on one hand, we have someone like Destiny, who's Omega permanently forever banned because
You should maybe listen to one of the Teuton debates to see how much we talk about it.
Something like
Yeah.
That's not true. He knows that's not true. He knows that's not true. If you want proof that he knows that that's not true, I told him that to his.
Wait. Israel signups off of email for a year. We have them.
That's not true. He knows that's not true. He knows that's not true. If you want proof that he knows that that's not true, I told him that to his face, and then he agreed. I told him that to his face, and then he admitted that he lied on purpose.
I have a feeling that there's no way. What the fuck is he talking about?
I went through all of the details. I went through all of the details of all of this shit. I wrote all of this shit down. He came onto my stream. I confronted him with it. He admitted that he lied about almost every little thing. And that he was just doing it. He was just saying it because he, you know, feels justified in his vibes to go after Hassan. That's it.
I'm gonna have to look that up and fact check that. Yeah, apparently it is about the Israel thing. I don't.
He couldn't justify anything. He knew explicitly that he was lying. He doesn't give a fuck about any of it. He doesn't give a fuck about any of it. Now he's repeating those lies that he's admitted to me directly that they were lies. Still to this day, even with everything going on right now.
I feel like I'm not going to be able to find that, but yeah.
Even with everything going on right now, and it should be known that the
even if
the
you
loudest
could,
Nazi in the world,
not a good use of your time.
I mean, yeah, probably not. But now I'm actually genuinely curious about that. But then again, like people will regularly misrepresent things that Dan says because Dan is also a huge fucking troll. Like, so that's the other problem. I think that Dan was on he called into a stream with Irrelevant when Irrelevant was hanging out with Destiny like sometime last year, and like he basically said a bunch of shit to Irrelevant that made it sound like he was only doing this because that he wanted to get Destiny unbanned from Twitch or whatever, and people ran with that and they thought that he was being serious, but he was obviously fucking trolling. Like, yeah. Okay.
And
I just wanna-
the current establishment is going to be pointing at people like Hassan as
Yeah,
Clips are
okay.
political, but the majority of his stuff is still just like video game coverage and shit. Like he's not.
Yes.
No.
I think
Yeah,
he
that's
does
just not-
outrage engagement.
didn't want to vote.
If you wanted to add up the entire alt-left media sphere, maybe they produced enough apathy to affect somewhere like Michigan, maybe, but you're never going to prove that. And the argument you would always make for that is just the fact that, well, maybe it didn't affect it now, but it might affect it next time or the time after that because they're only growing. That's
Maybe. Hear me out. Maybe the fact that people didn't want to vote for someone who was not distancing themselves from the effects of the children that they're seeing blowing up on their feed, that they saw videos of people being blown to bits and carrying parts of their fucking family members, and that the person that the progressive candidate wouldn't really distance herself from that at all. Maybe when people didn't want to vote, that should have been pretty fucking predictable. That should have been that should have been immediately apparent. That should have been obvious. That should have been. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, it's either.
Oh my god. You're
Why
doing
was
it.
it supposed to? Yeah.
He's doing the thing. Like, hold on. No, you know what? I'm gonna let him
What?
finish before
He's doing the what?
I was gonna say it sounds like he's doing the thing, like he's justifying the fact that people didn't want to vote for Kamala over Gaza, which makes no fucking like it's so stupid. Like she called for a fucking ceasefire, and anybody who thinks that Biden didn't try to rain BVN on Gaza is just a moron because he did.
Oh, he
Like-
definitely tried. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let him finish before I make any like harsh judgments.
Either you distance yourself or you don't, and then you're not going to get their votes. It should be obvious. That it's going to be kind of difficult to try and convince people to vote for you if they're a little bit upset about the fact that you won't distance yourself from the blown up children that they're seeing on their timeline. Maybe it's not the left. Maybe it's you're so fucking disconnected from reality that isn't apparent. That isn't apparent. That isn't like the most obvious thing in the world. If you know anything about politics whatsoever, that should be the most obvious thing in the world.
But very easy.
You know,
try.
I
When
would
it comes
disagree
to-
with you on this.
Yeah, okay, there it is. Like, why was all that stuff on people's screens, and why did people see it in the way that they saw it? And like, yeah, a lot of that does have to do with Israel, but at the same time, like, a lot of the people that he's talking about would have been like, or like at least some portion of those people would have been people who were watching these alt media people who spend all of their time talking about this and nothing else, and like screaming and crying about the way that Biden and Kamala handled it. Because for these people, they would like absolutely nothing was good enough except for the complete and total like cutting off aid to Israel and endorsing a one-state solution. And yeah, like nothing short of that would have been good enough. And there was no way that was never going to happen. Because there are at least 1 million Jews in America, a lot of whom reliably vote Democrat, and they wouldn't have been very happy about that. And you would have just tanked, like if you had. It just. But these
really
people
feel like I
think
disagree
that
with you on this
those polls are more meaning, or that they are saying something else besides what they think they're saying, and I
know, like, it's not like cope. It's not like being unreasonable. Like, you have to remember, for as long as I've known Twitch, and you as well, it is slur news compared to like the average Joe Blow in Mississippi would do, that you can't say that doesn't have any effect on political views, when I think that a lot of that has been like, you should only do Bernie Sanders
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess like apparently these people do think that. Wait, I'm assuming you're not unironically saying pragmatism is evil, but that is what these people think, which is annoying. Because like I think that like pragmatism is. I mean, I'm a pragmatist, but I'm not always a pragmatist. It just depends. Like the line is somewhere different for certain people, depending on what you're talking about.
Sanders and he wasn't elected, so fuck him, or that type of thing. I still think that there's a level of influence there, and I wouldn't discount the largest streaming website at the time by far.
What about the largest political streamer in the world calling for his audience to seek retribution on an entire?
Hey, what are you talking about there?
Dante makes a good point.
Oh,
Dante
who?
makes a good point.
Oh, yeah,
They're
yeah.
baffling to me too.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. Like to people who live in the region, the one state demands are fucking baffling. That was like one of the biggest like takeaways that I took from like Loner, that I think Loner took as well from his trip to Israel, where he talked about it, how like to Palestinians in Israel and Israelis, two-state solution people are pro-Palestine, but not here in the West. Our purity testing people think that that's the same as apartheid, which is insane. Like,
Yeah, like how is Palestinians having independence in their own state apartheid?
it's because these people just want Israel destroyed and they don't actually care about Palestinians. And like, yeah, they just don't give a fuck, which is so annoying. I mean, I'm sure that if Sev were here, he would say the same thing because he has regularly expressed how much that this irritates him. Like, these are your advocates, Palestinians, your Western advocates. Holy fuck, Palestinians need better advocates. Well, they've needed better advocates basically since the start. They really want a no state solution. Yeah, basically. Fuck. Okay, I have to feed this cat, and I had also ordered dinner. I'm just gonna.
All right. I'll say this, Galinda. I'll say this. If you wanna talk to the guy, if you want to like debate him, try. Like the worst he'll do is ignore you. Maybe he'll say on stream like, "Oh, who one of Destiny's like people, one of Destiny's people that's like through Loner, they wanted to talk to me, stupid Nazi or whatever." You know.
Oh yeah, I like your the fact that that's a good that's a good impression there. I mean, he does seem very
But like but I'm saying like that's the worst that's probably gonna happen. Like if you want to debate a guy, go for it. Like
Oh,
send him,
yeah.
reach out to him.
Yeah, I think I will in fact do that. Although first I'm going to do a little bit of research because I'm actually curious about about like what the data says in terms of him or in terms of like why Kamala lost the election. Although really the actual reason was fucking inflation, which I think I say in this debate, and because incumbencies were getting fucked. But yeah. Aw, hello kitty. And yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for coming to my stream, and like thanks to all of y'all who stuck around. Although I think I could have made things more interesting, but hopefully we will get higher concurrent viewers,
Subscribe.
and yes, like and subscribe. And yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Good
Oh,
night.
actually, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna who is live right now? Who can I send all 34 of you guys to? Actually, I don't know if I can do that because I don't think that anybody is I'm really important live. He must be. Of course he is. He's always live at this time. Or what about Dylan? Is Dylan live?
If Dylan's live, it's always a good
Dylan is
option.
Yeah, Dylan is not live. Unfortunately, I don't even know how to do that. How the fuck do you raid out?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Now only the gaming streamers are live now. It seems.
Oh yeah, I'm really important as live, but I don't know how the fuck to raid out to him. I have no idea. I don't even know. You know what? I'll have to learn that for next time.
But yeah, I don't know what time. Figuring out what time to like do regular streams at is something that I'm gonna have to do. If I did the next time I do this, I'm really gonna need to plan it better so that I actually am not having dinner at 9 p.m. Because that's fucking nuts. But yeah, otherwise I'll just have to figure that out. In terms of like when the best time to stream is, because otherwise, like I feel like in the morning is probably a good time. But yeah, I'll figure it out next time. Like really early in the morning because I get up at like 6 a.m. I could probably do a 4-hour stream in the morning before Loner goes live, or I'll stream on Saturdays and Sundays when this motherfucker doesn't stream. This fucker, he always takes yeah. I'll do fucking Shabbat streams. You know.
Yes. Yeah. Do them. They will be awesome. People will subscribe. People will dono. People will like because you guys are awesome.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. And eventually I will have my my response to GDF's video on Nazism and Zionism, because that was some cancer brain rot, but that will be a thing that I will have. Anyway, yes.
Yeah, I'll bounce out. Thank you for having me, Kalinda.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good night, Insomniac.
Good night.
All right, guys. Thanks very much for stopping by. Bye.